Hi everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome back to Europa. Hope you're keeping well. Hello Non-Action Man, hello Balin, hope you're both well. Yeah, so since the last stream, I've been around because Sophie wasn't pulling her weight. I've been doing some decorating, well, I say decorating, I put some floors down. I've managed to get a full growing harvest of ferns, so they're kind of chugging away. I've also got some potatoes, some wheat, and we've got the switchgrass completely filled now. And Larry's happily working away, and we've got a surplus of seeds, so all is good. So before we get into anything else, a couple of things. Number one, the stream is struggling today. I don't know why. YouTube's being a little bitch, telling me that 2K isn't supported, so there seems to be a bit of a latency today, more than usual. So apologies for that. And number two, we're going to try and end the stream at 6 p.m. our time today because we need to try and get into a routine. We're not as young as we once were and we need to get more sleep. So, yeah. With all that crap out of the way, how are you, my darling?
Speak for yourself, I'm not old.
Sure, whatever you say.
Just haggard.
A little bit haggard, yeah. Have you looked around the base, my darling? To see
What
what
am I looking for? I
so
noticed you'd put some chairs here with ingots in,
yep, so I
which
tied
is
up the
very unlike
ingots.
you.
I went and basically recycled everything. So that is all tidy. In the gas room, if you go,
What's this?
I will explain that in a second.
But I'm stood here, so explain it now.
No, because we're going to come back this way. Come on, gas room.
Well, then I'll take it down.
No, you need to leave it.
Tell me what it is.
I'll tell you in a second. Come this way.
Tell me, I'll take it down.
Love, I can't because we're not going that way yet. I will explain to you
Just tell me
shortly.
what it is.
It's a door, but we're not finishing it. I'll explain to you in a second. Come on, gas room.
Wow.
Yes, wow. So, gas room has had. Where is she?
I'm minding my fucking business.
Come on, get your ass up
Wait.
here.
You take orders from you, mate.
So, gas room has been all lit up and all
Yeah.
walled off. I'm not sold on the walls.
Why don't it all white?
I think it's clean. It looks clean.
Yeah.
But we've got some lights now. The lights are hooked up to an occupancy sensor, so when we're not in here, they're going off along with your consoles, as what you set up before, which is a-okay. Water-wise, we have 112 litres in here, and that is just in here. In the greenhouse, we have a further 69 litres in the tank, excuse me, with over 100 litres in the pipe network going up to the farm at the top. So we have smashed water. It's not an issue. And I don't think it'll be an issue ever again.
Can we not have black in this room?
Oh, that would make it way... You've got black in the greenhouse. You don't need black in here.
Okay, grey.
No. Leave it white. And you can see all the pipes at the top.
Bright.
It's fine. Well, then just leave the room when it gets dark.
They look better darker because then the lights will light up your pipe network.
What?
If the room was darker, i.e. the walls were darker, and you have the lights on the roof, it'll draw more attention to your pipes, which is what you wanted.
I think the pipes do a good job standing out by themselves. They don't need us to help them.
I think you might come back in this room at some point. It's a different colour.
We'll see. So, obviously not done anything here. So, the reason...
You sorted the shower out?
No.
Of course you haven't.
So the reason for this door frame is that the elevator does not split rooms. So without this door frame here, it thinks that down here and upstairs is one single room. So I put this door frame here just so it kind of cuts them both off, so it's two separate rooms. That way the lights upstairs, I can automate them going off when we're down here. The reason I haven't finished the door is because if you finish the door, then you will get the door come through this wall in the greenhouse, which looks stupid.
Have you said hello to people, by the way?
Say again?
Have you said hello to people, by the way?
I said hello to people. I haven't said hello to Peter, though. Hello, Peter. Hope you're well.
Well, I think you can't leave this like this.
Well, we need something here.
Well, then you're gonna have to sort this side out so you can't see the door.
Well,
Because you're gonna have to make the door because that looks stupid.
that's a problem for another day.
Means
So
we'll never come back to it.
exactly. So elevator, obviously, and this has been all polished off nicely now. So you can see
Is it
that.
any different?
Well, for starters, there's floors. We've got every single hydroponic filled with crops. There's also the big cryopod in the middle, which is different.
You're such a nerd, aren't you?
There's nothing on the floor. It's all in a locker.
Well, that's not the right nano.
It doesn't stay this way. And in there is just hay for now. Grass, hay, whatever you want to call it.
What's this?
This is my cryopod. This is where I've been sleeping, where I've been monitoring the greenhouse.
Well, your pressure's too low and your temperature's too high.
That's because I'm not in it.
Get in it.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting in it because now you're on the safe.
I want to see.
I can't
I want to
trust
see you
you.
laying it.
No, I can't trust you.
To do what?
To anything. I don't know. You just kill me.
What can I do while you're in it? I just want to see what it looks like when you're laying in it.
No. We're busy.
You mardy bitch.
So over here, obviously, I've been producing
But you've got flour all on the floor.
Yeah, that's where flour goes.
Oh, so if I go in the kitchen at home, the flour's just on the floor, is it?
If I know where the flour is, I'll put it on the floor. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, our switchgrass is now obviously going. The Larry is pretty much busy all the time now, which is nice. Obviously, he's currently waiting for seeds, but I don't think we need to be collecting seeds anymore because we have a plentiful supply of surplus. So
then stop it.
Did you want to... No. Well, I'm going to ask you to stop it.
Why is it my job?
Because you're learning. That's the whole point, my darling. So if you want to get your laptop out and basically just change the growth stage it's looking for to less than 7. Sorry, from less than 7 to less than 6. No. Whatever it says, reduce the number by 1.
Ugh, this is just dickhead.
Peter, I don't know if there is a difference. Do they not just heal you? I don't think the... Because we're using... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we're not using the sleeper. Non-action man. Come on now. We're not getting into that. So you see them...
Yeah, that's a very good point. Thank you.
See what you've done now? So if
Credit
you go...
where credit due, that's a good point.
No.
Fuck off, Ryan.
No. Go back up for a sec. Oh, it's there, look. Line 18.
I'm reading. Shut up.
Sorry, sheesh.
Just stay out my life.
No, you can't make me do that.
I can.
No, you can't. You made flour. Bread is on the menu. We're getting there on the bread. But for now, we'll be able to start making cereal bars, which is good. We're just waiting for Sophie to read.
Fuck off. Don't wait for me. Do your own thing.
I mean, I'm doing my own thing. I am tidying up. Where did this go? There. Come on, Ryan. Give her a minute. She's supposed to be the reader in this relationship.
I'm trying to remember what we did, so fuck off.
No, now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
Oh, you're going to annoy me today. I feel it in my bones.
I'm not sorry.
You will be.
Well, I'm not.
Oh.
Okay, while she takes her time, I'm going to go and put the flour in the automated oven.
I'm in no rush for you, mate.
Well, maybe you should. Boom. Right. Make me some cereal bars.
Okay, so what am I going to change in the 7 to...
So basically change the 7 to a 6.
What's that?
So 7... So what we were
Growth
doing...
stage.
What we were doing is we were only telling it to harvest when it was 7. If it was less than 7, it would just move into the next thing. So by changing it to 6, it will now harvest even before the seeds are ready. So you should see it just start harvesting the plants after it's reset. So it should harvest that plant that you can see without seeds being a requirement now. And is it gonna? Yeah, there we go, look. Like magic. So, well done, Madonna, you've done that. I've also put more grow lights in there, obviously, as you can see. So, all of our plants are now thriving. Basically, on Europa...
Wait, how many did you get from it?
15 per plant. And you don't have to replant the seed either with switchgrass, which is why it's a good one for producing fertilizer or volatiles and that kind of thing. But yeah, all the plants are thriving. What I've kind of figured out is basically pretend the sun isn't even there. Turn the grow lights on when the sun is up. I removed all of the logic for behind Jupiter because it just wasn't doing anything.
Where'd you put the flour?
I brought it downstairs. It's now in the automated
You may
oven.
as well just make shit up here.
I mean, I guess we can do. The problem is the automated oven down here has 224 potatoes in it. So that will all be wasted if we move this oven. So, but I guess we can make a second
Can't
one
we
up there.
just start making flour up here and ship it down?
I mean, we can. Well, do we start making up there our food processing area? Considering that's where everything's going to be growing.
Yeah, but you don't want to come up here every time you need food, so ship it downstairs.
Oh yeah, we'll have a chute somewhere.
That's exactly what I just said.
Well done you. Aren't you clever? But I'll get a... Oh, well, you can't automate the production of flour, so you're going to have to keep going up there.
Is this your suit in here?
Yes.
Why is it in here?
Because that's where I've been sleeping.
So if you need to go outside now, you got to come all the way back up here.
Yeah, but I don't really have to go outside. I don't do outside. Got nothing to go outside for. We have no Constantin. I tell a lie. Yes, we do. Turn on. Right, give me my Constantin. So, Madong, if you come downstairs, I've written some things on the wall that we need to be looking at. And she probably thinks that I can't see what she's doing, but I know full well she's being a dickhead.
Oh, so now you're watching her. You didn't give a shit last time, did you?
Well, last time I didn't know you were doing things. This time now,
no, because you didn't pay the slightest bit of attention to your wife.
I'm keeping a close eye on you now, though.
What happens when you don't pay attention to your wife?
She becomes a twat.
I was going to say...
Hey, Sinster. How's it going? Right, get your ass downstairs. Not you, Sinster. I'm talking to about Sophie, by the way. You can stay upstairs if you want to. So,
your wife don't listen to you. Don't matter what you say.
I started making a list here. I've tidied our list up a little bit so it's all in one place. Have you seen all of our cereal bars? That's probably the better food for us now. We don't really need to eat potatoes anymore. Assuming we keep on top of the harvesting of the wheat. So, come look at the list.
I've seen your list.
So, there's a few things I think we need to look at.
Put them on the floor.
Because I couldn't put them here because the thing's on the back. Transformer. So it is what it is. So a couple of things that I think we need to do. Well, we should try and show you before the update. But there's a couple of things that we 100% need to do first. Before anything else. Number one, our H2 combustor is having some problems. And it's based on how we built it. So we need to have a look at that. Although there's no rush because we've got plenty of water.
What's what got to do with it?
Well, that's why we're using the H2 combustor. That's how we make water.
Yeah, but we also don't have any fuel for the centrifuges, do
we? So I've got us loads of fuel. I went out and did tons of mining.
Why aren't the centrifuges on?
Because I told you I haven't turned them back on because I think we don't need them on right now. We don't need to be using the fuel. We don't need to be using the power for the deep drills. We've got tons of stuff. Like we've got thousands of everything apart from silver, I think. But you don't use much silver anyway. Yeah, so we've got 8,950 iron, 7,300 coal. I don't see the point in us just constantly using fuel right now. We haven't got a need for it.
I don't think that's enough.
Well, once you've got your fuel automated, then we can go and turn them back on. That's fine. As someone tried to let lab interact with the table processes for automating food processing. I tried, Peter. I don't think it works because it tries to interact with the table, not whatever's on the table, which is a bit annoying. Right. So we've got to do the H2 combustor. Not
So can
important.
you ever automate your food?
You can automate some of it, but anything that requires the reagent processor, you can't. Which is a real shame, to be honest. It would be nice to be able to automate it, but it gives you something to do, so it's not the end of the world. Right.
Can you show me how to use the reprocessor? Because isn't that what I fucked up before?
I can do, yes. We need the wheat to grow first. But if you
No,
want
it needed switchgrass, whatever I was making.
I doubt it. You don't put switchgrass in the reagent processor.
Why don't you?
No, I think it was wheat.
What was it was making?
You were probably trying to make flour.
No, paralysis pill.
Oh, I don't know what that.
Ferns, sorry.
Oh, ferns.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's a chemistry station anyway.
But yeah, I can show you how to do that.
We don't have a chemistry station.
Yeah, but that's easy enough to make. Right, I am making an oven upstairs, and I'll get it all cabled in, and then we can start just producing our food up here. Let me bring this round the back.
So what on your list are we doing today?
Well, I mean, it'd be nice to get it all done. I do think we need to get your rocket sorted. I think it's sat there doing absolutely nothing, and it's full of ice that contains oxygen.
I know, Bailey must be appalled.
You're letting him down. Oh, by the way, we missed a message from Balin. He said he wants you to do your video. Your fans are waiting. Just an FYI.
Yeah.
So what I think we do is we get your rocket emptied and processed and all that kind of stuff. Then we can send the rocket back up to mine whatever we want it to do, and then we'll come in here and maybe we look at the composter and volatile production. Is there a point to growing switchgrass? Is it just decoration? Sinister, because of the amount you can get from it, it's a really good source of biomass. Because you get 15 per growth, you just get tons of it. And we're going to be trying to look at that today. Oh, now I've got to go all the way upstairs to get my suit so I can go outside and play. Oh, she's a dick. But not a clever dick.
I never claimed to be clever.
Right. Got my suit. See about downstairs. Give me one of these.
Is there anything we're sending the rockets up for?
I mean, we've been sending it up for volatile and oxygen, and to be honest, both of those things we're going to start producing ourselves. So, I mean, it's more... Obviously, the rocket going up and getting tons of stuff is going to save us processing time in the base. I would say...
So the short answer, yes.
I would say we send it up, once we've got it emptied, send it up for volatile. Once it's empty, send it up for oxygen. Just keep doing that. Realistically. We're on Europa. It's not a difficult planet. Everything we've got in is surplus, so the rockets really don't add any benefit. But that'll change when the update comes out, I think. Because then it'll be worth sending it up for like ores and stuff.
So is that a yes or no? Like it's a simple question.
What was the question?
No, for fuck's sake. Are we going to be sending it up?
Yes. I'm sure I answered that.
No, you didn't. Just a tangent that you normally do.
Right.
So are we changing it?
Do you want to change it?
Well, I feel like if we had a scanner one and a thingy one, we could collect more.
Right, are you feeling up to that challenge while I do other stuff?
I don't own.
Why? You've got the main concept of a rocket now. You understand how it works,
No,
what you
I
need in it.
can't fit it all in.
That's my problem, not yours.
That's never been your problem.
Oh well, bitch. Um, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to do the rocket, you can do it if you want to. But that wasn't on my list of things to do today. What's flashing?
I don't recall
Oh,
you I don't recall you consulting me as to what the jobs are today.
the
The plan.
list on the. I literally said the list.
Yes, but you didn't consult with me on the list. You've just made your own list.
Well, then, have you got anything else that you want to do?
Maybe today I want to do a clock.
Well, you could do a clock if you want. Night, Nam. It's up to you. You don't have to do the same thing. I mean, if you want to go through stuff and I can show you, fine. I'm going to go out and sort your rocket extracting first. So if you want to come and help me with that, then it would be appreciated.
Why can't we do the clock first?
Because how does the clock take priority over
Why
anything
wouldn't it?
else?
What does it matter? I'm
So
not in a rush for anything.
you want to do a clock?
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
I think Pete's calling me thick. We're meant to keep the insults to Ryan, not me.
Question, does anyone know if you can add in a colon into an LED?
No, you can't.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Because it doesn't...
I know everything.
It's not really a number, is it? Because you've got percent or power, but I don't really want any of those. I want 2 numbers, colon 2 numbers. For the time. No, what are you throwing at me? Can you stop, please? You can't add the colon. Okay, so the best we're going to get, my darling,
It's almost like I've just told you.
I don't listen to you.
It fucking listen.
We'll be able to on the beta.
Right, but we're not on beta.
So how do you want the clock to look then? Do you want one LED, that's just 4 numbers? Or do you want like 2 LEDs with a pretend colon in the middle?
Does it have to be a digital clock?
Well, I don't know how the fuck you'd make a non-digital one.
Say it again, what do I want?
So either we just have 4 numbers on a LED, or we have 2 LEDs and we like one LED would have 2 numbers, the other LED would have the minutes on it. How do you want it?
Just on one LED. Makes sense.
Okay. So FYI, right, I've never done this before and I don't think I'm clever enough to even give you the maths, although we've done it on Power App, so we should be able to figure this out, really.
You have a real knack of understanding your capabilities, Ryan.
What?
I know it's rude, isn't it?
I can't work out if that was compliment or rude, but whatever it is, I feel uneasy about it.
That's what Peter said to me.
Right, I'm gonna... where do you want it?
Above this door.
You want it above that door, okay. And what network we putting that onto? I think we put it onto the network in here. So I need... You got any red cable?
Can't get a bigger one.
You want a bigger LED?
I've got green cable, but yeah, I just paint it. Or just leave it on the floor.
Well, no, I've got green cable. It was red that I wanted.
Why can't you just change colour? You're going to explain to me how you do it?
I don't know how to do it. I'm literally winging it, my darling. Like, of all the things in the game we've got to do, you choose the one thing that A, isn't important, B, I don't know how to do.
Yes, but you play this game for fun, right?
Right.
Which, when fun for different people means different things. Just because you want to have fun, like automating your fuel mixing, your wife wants to have fun making a clock.
Okay. As long as my wife's happy and gets what she wants, that's fine. So let's get this connected. And can I bring this down here? Oh, you can. Okay, that's good. But I can't. Oh, I need wire cutters.
Feel like someone explained how to do it in the last video.
Well, hang on. Let's give ourselves the benefit of the doubt. Let's say we can try and figure this out. It's just maths. Which is a
We can't do
massive
maths.
thing, yeah. We're both thick as fuck. How many pins have we got left on this? Oh, you know what? Maybe we have give this its own IC just to not fuck anything up. Yeah, I'd rather do that. So while I'm getting the
Why
stuff...
would it fuck anything up?
well, it probably won't, but I just don't want to mess anything up. So it's fine. Why don't you get your laptop out and start having a think about the maths involved with this?
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well, then how the hell are you hoping that I can do this?
Wait a moment. How many... Okay, so let's try and figure out. Hold on. How many minutes are in a day?
Roughly 20.
20... What, real life minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
So she asked the right question at the start, but then after that she's not too sure. But baling, that would just give you, because you'd only ever get up to 180, right? So the maximum you'd ever get would be 10 o'clock. Because it doesn't go above 180, does it? The horizontal, I don't think.
How does time working in this? Is it like ticks, like Minecraft and stuff?
Time,
or-
yeah, time isn't really a thing. The game is ticking at about 2 ticks every second, but it's also very dependent on, like the PC, which I know it is because I've been having problems with the music machines. The timing's never the same because it's all based on your bloody computer. It's really annoying. Clock housing. Add 180. So, wait, what? That will convert minus 180, divide by 180. So then if you end up at 180, divide that by 180, you get 1. Okay, have we got a daylight sensor in here? We have. The horizontal is currently at 127.
How the fuck would you know that? How would you know to take the horizontal and divide it by 18? Where's number
Well,
18 come from?
so you need to... The horizontal angle grows from negative 180 to 80, depending on your position of the sensor, though, right? I'm just trying to think how we might not be able to do this on one LED. Although I'd like to say we could.
Where are we getting number 18 from?
18. What are you on about 118 from?
Divide by 18. Where's that coming from?
So you've got 24 hours in a day. I don't know where the 18's come from. 24 hours in a day. So obviously we're working between negative 180. We're gonna have to try and use the sun. Oh, 360 degrees divided by 20 minutes is 18 degrees a minute.
Oh, you think you're so fucking clever.
So
I'm gonna check that on my calculator, wait.
not that you don't believe you, Balin. Yeah, so 18 degrees a minute. But how does that... So but then do you have to convert... No, because obviously we can't use that, can we, really? You've got to do something else to it. Because I don't want to be sat here... I don't know how that helps Balin, though, with the time. I don't get it. I'm thick. 360 degrees is... So if divided by that is 18. So then if you want to do hours, wouldn't you do 360 divide by 24? And that would give you then how many degrees is in an hour instead. Is that not the idea there? Am I being thick there? So 360 divide by 24, so 15. So every 15 degrees is 1 hour. But we have to get... one sec.
If every 18 degrees is a minute, how is every 15 degrees an hour?
How do you come to hours? A full day is just 20 minutes. Yeah, but Peter, she wants a clock. She wants time though, right? So she wants an hours and a minute. So surely we need to know what hour of the day it is. So then the clock will display like 1300 or 1 p.m. Because we want the hours and the minutes. I get it's going to go very bloody quickly. So if we alias the clock to D0. Okay. Your in-game mate, not real life. Yeah, but isn't the idea to try and get it as close as possible? Like, surely there is a calculation here that we can use for this. So...
You know you're in a game, mate.
No, do I fuck? I'm not in a game. Negative 78. The horizontal is... The horizontal is never going to get to 180 and 180 though, is it? Sorry, negative 180, 180, because it's constantly changing, right? So, what do I want? I want to define... So if we want a clock, regardless of if we're going to do it on 2 LEDs or 1 LED, oh, there we go. Peter is just basically giving us the answer.
Where did you get 15 from then?
I did 360.
You said every hour is 15 degrees, but how is it an hour 15 degrees?
So because we have
18 degrees.
No. So the sun gets from negative 180 to 180. So we have a 360 degree circle. I don't think it ever reaches 360 degrees, to be honest, though, because I think it's changing constantly. It's also bloody slow. The horizontal... Let me get another sensor. So if I just put a sensor here. So we have the horizontal at negative 52. Negative 51. Negative 50. So I want to just keep an eye on... Well, they both read the same, and I thought they would have been different. It's the vertical that changes, not the horizontal. But yeah, so the way I got to 15 was 360 degrees. 360 degree circle. I divided it by 24 because there's 24 hours in a real life day. And I got 15. So for every 15 degrees in game is 1 hour. I assume the clock that you're wanting is as close to real life as possible, yeah?
But Bayaning's calculation says it's 18 degrees per minute. So how can it be 18 degrees per minute, but 15 for an hour?
That's the minutes. What do you mean? Minutes go quick. What? Shut up.
What?
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 What? Horizontal negative 39. Here I've got negative 31. Why is that so different? I mean, I thought it would have been a little bit further apart, to be fair.
If we need two, then you're going to have to use smaller ones next to each other, aren't you?
Yeah, let's go on the premise that we're going to need two. I think it's going to be easier than trying to... it's not going to be in the centre, though. Don't know if you're bothered.
I am.
Well, that's a shame. But no, I can do about it. Okay. So we have. Is this going to get into positive? Because we've already got sunlight, so we must be above the horizon. So the horizontal doesn't make sense on the daylight sensor. Oh, wait a second. I'm being thick, aren't I? Horizontal is left to right, isn't it? Vertical is up and down. So we're going to end up with a... What time of day is it? Let's go and find out. No, do me a favour. Just stare at one of those sensors for a second. So what's our horizontal on both those sensors?
-1, -1. 0, 0.
How the
1,
hell is that 0?
1, 2, 2.
And so we're in positive now, are we?
Mhm.
Oh, of course, it's that way. Oh, I'm getting mixed up between vertical and horizontal. But then do we need to use vertical instead? How high it is at night, how low it is. Yeah, I'm going to use vertical, I think, instead of horizontal. So what's the vertical on the one laying down?
38.
38. And the one on the wall?
126.
So is the vertical getting higher or lower now?
Higher. Well, the vertical.
I'm too thick for this. I don't actually know
The vertical is getting higher on the one on the floor.
Yeah.
Hasn't changed yet on the one on the wall.
And what's the horizontal doing on both of them?
Going up.
They're still both going up. Okay, we will use horizontal then. So it's going from -180 to 180, so 0 is noon. Hi, Dark Products. Okay, so we will use the horizontal then, and we'll use... It doesn't matter which of these we really use, so we'll use the one on the floor, because we've already got it there. So, we first need to convert the 180 to 360. So, I think what Balin said was you need to do -180. So divide into R0, -180 divide by 180. Does that give you 360? -180 divide by 180. Yes, I got my calculator on my screen. No, that gives me 1. How do I convert this to 360? Add. But if I add 180 to 180, I get 0. Is that what I want though? Because then you'll end up with...
0 is noon, someone else said. I ain't got a fucking clue what's going off, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, this was your fucking idea.
No, I don't understand.
Okay. First thing we've got to convert 180 to 360 because the game doesn't do 0 to 360. And for us to be able to do any calculation, we need to get 360. Hang on, I need some oxygen.
So you need to get 180 to 360.
Yes.
You just times it by 2.
But you're also dealing with negative figures. Because it gets down to -180.
I miss negatives. So I can't.
So you miss negatives, you miss shapes. So apparently, so Balin's saying add. So if we, for example, had -180 and we add 180.
Add what?
Add 180. So if you add a -180 plus 180, you get 0. And 0 would be noon. If you had 0 plus 180, you'd have 180, which would be midnight. So to start with, we need to add the 180, and that will always get us up to whatever that is, 360. Add 180, so at 180 would be 360, and that, yeah, that's right, Dark Products, correct. So that should always give us the 360 that we need. So then we're going to divide into R0 divide by 24. And that should give us the hours.
So hold on, slow down. So you add in 180, so like Dark Products has said, add 180 to 180 it'd be 360 and at minus 180 it'd be 0.
Correct.
Then what are we doing with the 360 0?
Well, all we're doing then is whatever that number is, divide by 24. Hang on, that's. I want to see what that gives me. No, open that again, my darling. Busy.
Whining.
Trying to work out your fucking clock.
And then do you have to round it as well?
Yes, we will. We need to round it. Clock, hour, clock, minute. So for now, we're just doing the hour. Where is clock hour? There we go. Turn the LED on, and we'll just work on it bit by bit. So currently we have 0. That's obviously not working. Oh, because I'm not saving to the fucking LED. Dickhead. Save to the clock hour. The setting of R0. Clock hour. Confirm. So, we will have to round this, but I just want to see what this gives us. Nothing. Why? Oh, you fucking dickhead.
Because you're doing one minus
Yeah,
180,
yeah,
add
yeah,
180,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then divide
Shut
it
up,
by...
shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not taking the solar sensor into consideration. Yeah. Alias sensor to D2. Alias being stupid. Clock minutes. Yep, I am being a drip. To D1. So rather than it being the 180, we would load into R0 from the sensor the HORIZONTAL, and then you then do R0 there. Let's try that instead, shall we? So export that. And now you're going to complain because you're like, I don't know what a sensor is. I need clock minutes, which is there. And then I need solar sensor, which is somewhere on this bloody network. We've got so much stuff in here now. Solar sensor. Okay, so we need to round that number now. So we need the absolute value.
But the thing is, how are you going to know if this is the right time?
Well, we've got to convert it.
Yeah, but how do you know right now is like 12 something or 1 something?
Well,
you don't. You're just making it up.
No, you're not. You're doing it based on the sun. So when the sun's in the sky, we kind of want midnight, don't we? So at the moment, look, we've got 13.
When the sun's in the sky, we want midnight?
But no. Shut up. When the sun is like at its height in the day, that's about midday, innit? But obviously, we're never going to get a perfect clock because...
In the seasons as well, so will it
Yeah,
change?
so it's never going to be perfect. There's always going to be a part where it doesn't work.
Well, I don't think it's 1 p.m.
No, so I think at this point, do we need to times that? Because that's basically giving us the opposite, right? So it should go up to 14 at some point soon. But yeah, we're more... What's the horizontal on the sensor?
$104.
Positive 140.
The horizontal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a positive 140. So we've not quite got to midnight yet.
This says it's 2 p.m. I suppose it's 2 p.m. somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, we made the time for somewhere. the problem we're gonna have is like season and crap, aren't we? Like it could just be an early afternoon, but 2 p.m. is not dark time. So let's play the game hot or cold. You are getting hotter.
So should it actually be 2 a.m.?
No, because we're not even hit midnight yet. We're
Wow,
still
how
at
do you know where the moon is?
the not the moon, the sun. We haven't got a moon to play with. We've already got the sun. So the horizontal, when that hits 180, that is midnight. So we're
So
gonna
fix that then.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out in my head, my darling. But you know, my head is thick. Mars equals Australia according to your clock. Yeah, I know. We got a clock that gives us
You
Australia
say
time.
that's wrong.
But yeah, maybe that's what we're going for. So the horizontal should hit 180, and then I
Now.
think it'll go negative 180 and backwards.
Well, now it's gone to 0.
So we went. Wait, what?
So we went from 2,
We
3
went
p.m.
from
to
4 p.m.
0.
to 0.
Sounds right.
We divide it by 24. That gives us the degrees per hour. So then... Oh, God, my head. Instead of taking the minus into consideration, why don't we just take the absolute value of the horizontal and always times it by 2? Because then at midnight it'll start working backwards, and that we're going to have a clock going backwards. We can't do that. Okay. My head isn't clever enough for this, so happy to take the next... Oh, hang on a second. Dark Products has put time in hours equals solar angle plus 180 divided by 360 times 24.
Well, that's what you're doing.
He's doing solar angle. But the problem is the solar angle is now going backwards. So the clock would start ticking backwards.
If the clock is wrong, flip the sensor.
But the problem is that it's not just that the clock was wrong, that we were out by 12 hours. We literally lost about 6 hours. 8 hours. It just didn't exist. It went from like 4 p.m. to midnight. And that happened when it hit 0. So Dark Products has put time in hours equals solar angle plus 180 divided by 360 times 24. So... But I don't think we can use the solar angle because it goes backwards.
Been 2 a.m. for a long time.
Yeah. We need a math lesson. See, this is why I didn't want to do the fucking clock, because we're not getting anything else done. Solar angle plus 180, so we're doing that, but then you're dividing that by 360. Timesing by 24. So let's try that, see what we get. Multiply into R0 multiply by 24. Confirm. Export. So that is telling us 5 a.m. Now...
What have you changed?
So all I did was, rather than dividing by the 24, I divided by 360 and then times by the 24, which is what Dark Product put in the chat. Balin's put solar angle is how high in the sky the sun is relative to the horizon. Good for seasons. So we could try doing the solar angle instead, but my issue is it counts backwards. So I'm pretty sure that'll start ticking down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And last time I checked, that's not how time works. Whereas with the horizontal, because it works up and then goes down to negative 180, it's still going up. Stick with it, Ryan, and you will figure it out. Or give the task to Sophie. She will make it work, and you will have to hear that the whole week. I don't want to. Love, what's the horizontal at the moment?
Minus 94.
Minus 94. So when we get to 90 then, are we going to start seeing sunrise?
You're at minus 92.
Well, no, because
91.
if it got to 0... Oh, yeah, so sunrise will be... Oh, yeah, we've got sunrise coming. What time is the clock
Minus
set?
90. 6.
So 6 a.m. we get sun. Which I can live with that. So that means at 9... And no, not at 9. What have we got? 6, 12... So I think at 6 p.m. the sun will set. So it should go to 18.
Minus 18 or 18.
No, 18.
So what should the horizontal be at midday?
At midday, I think it'll hit 0. I think it'll be straight up at midday.
Okay, let's see how that goes.
Which means that the clock will probably end up resetting.
Is the clock rounding up or down?
The clock's just rounding. It's just rounding to its closest figure, so it doesn't matter too much. So we need to see what happens when the horizontal hits 0. Oh no, it'll be fine because we're always adding 180 to it. So the reset should only be happening when it hits midnight, which is fine because the reset is from 23 to 0 anyway. So let's keep an eye on that. Let's have a look at the minutes now. And we'll just see what happens wrong with that, if anything. So look back at it when the solar angle, when the horizontal hits 0. So as for the minutes, I think that'll probably be a lot easier, I think, because I think we go back to what Balin did. All you do is you do the 360, but you divide it by...
Do you need exact minutes? Can't you just have it so it's like 7:50 and 7:45?
Of course, yeah, we can add that in actually, because you could just do a min or a max for that, I think.
Well, what I was gonna ask.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Can you do a 12-hour clock instead of a 24? And then could you make the colour of these changing depending whether it was AM or PM?
For fuck's sake, you don't want much, do you? Why do you want a 12-hour clock? I think, yes, we could do it. I think all you would have to do is you divide the figure by 2, but then you take the... Well, let's get a 12-hour clock working first. A 24-hour clock working first, shall we? Because I'm not sure. So I'm going to put that into R1 instead. And then we're going to keep the horizontal, so we've always got it. So we're going to do that to R1. Okay, so for the minutes... What's the horizontal on at the moment?
Hydration critical.
1 moment.
So... Oh, and then we need to do... that needs to go here.
Horizontal is minus 42.
Okay, so we've not got to 0 yet. That's fine. Yeah, we'll see what it does. So, for the minutes, we already have the horizontal. So, we need to... hang on. Head hurting and getting warm. So basically, to convert how many minutes in game equals a minute in real life, you're going to need to do the 360 divide by the 20, because that's how many minutes there are in game. So 360 divided by the 20 is the 18. So it's 18 degrees per minute in game. But then do you need to do that times 60? Peter? Fuck knows. I don't know. I'm happy with a 24-hour clock. I think 24-hour clock is like your military time. I don't really know what the standard is, to be honest. I just read both.
What's that noise?
I'm going to put this back for a second. Because we're still going to need to do this calculation, I think. So if I put that into R1 and then make that R1, that way we still hold this in R1. So add 180, divide by 360. So then if we do multiply into R0, R1 multiplied by 60, round R0, R1, no, R0, and then save to the clock minute the setting of R0. I am not going to be surprised at all if that is wrong, because I don't know what the fuck I've just done. But let's see.
You're timesing it by 60.
Yeah, because I was hoping for minutes. So according to that, it thinks it's... Nope, that didn't work, did it?
Oh, so is it past midday now? Because we're on 39 horizontal.
Hey, Sinster, welcome to the club. Okay, this doesn't work, because all that's doing is that's converting the entire day into minutes. I can't do that.
Is this right now then? Did it pass? Was it 0 at midday?
It must have done, and the clock is still going up, so that's fine. But yeah, the minutes I'm a little bit confused with. How do we calculate the minute based on the hour that we're in? I think it's horizontal plus 180 divided by 360 times 20 divide by 20 times 24. What?
Everyone said it was easier last time we spoke about it.
Yeah, but that's clever people, love. Don't forget we're a pair of thickos. Horizontal plus the 180 divide by the 360. Hang on. 360. So then I need to multiply that by 20. So here I need to multiply that by 20. Then I need to divide R0 by 20. And then multiply into R0 multiply by 24. Then round R0. It actually pains me that I can't do this kind of shit, and that some people just... Well, I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, I guess we could... Yeah. Hang on a second. Okay, let me cancel that. That bit doesn't work. But that's fine, because Balin's got a point. We can just use the remainder of the hour. I don't know about the divide by 6. But if we multiply it by 24, and then instead of rounding it, if we just get the mod... I'm going to put this into a random register, R2. register equals A mod B. No, not a percent. Wait, what? I don't understand. Why is there two? Is it the mod? Is mod, isn't it? Mod get. I think that would be 24-hour clock, so 17 would be 5 p.m. Oh, I see what you mean. You're giving me the hours. Sorry, that put. I thought it was the minutes you were helping me with. My apologies. I thought
Is that the same way you've done your hours?
no,
Is it a better way?
probably. Hang on. What's the? I thought it was mod that got you the remainder.
It is, because you used that word, didn't you?
Well, I'm getting confused by the function then. Because I don't understand why it's wanting me to put two things in. Because surely the mod it just returned. What the hell does this mean? Equals A mod B. Note, not a percentage B. No one asked for percentage B. The fuck are you talking about? Can someone tell me if I'm being thick? I thought mod got you the... Oh, you dick. Oh, ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
What's wrong?
I'm being thick.
Explain.
No, I'm being thick.
No, I need to learn.
I can't. No, it's basically mod gets you the remainder after a division, so you have to do A divide by B, and then you get the remainder. I'm just being stupid.
What did you think it was going to do?
I don't know. Yeah, ignore me. It's fine. So we get that by 24, and then I will need to do R0 divide by 24, and I think that might get me the remainder. Maybe. And then down here, we just do... let's try a divide into R2. Sorry, into R0. R2 divide by... And Balin's doing divide by 6, but I don't know... Clock minute, the setting, if that's right or not, we'll find out. I hope you're happy with yourself, my darling.
What do you mean?
I said I hope you're happy with yourself, but that's not what
Yeah,
I
what do you mean?
Well, this was your idea. We're an hour in, and all we've done is fuck about with a clock. That's not
Yeah,
working.
but do you not like the fact that once you've done this, you'll know?
No. How the fuck do we do minutes? So Dark thinks for the minutes it's horizontal plus 180 divide, but that's going to give me the minutes in. That's going to convert the day to minutes, isn't it? I then need to.
Would you not divide by 18?
Divide what by 18?
I don't know. It's 18 degrees per minute.
Yeah, but the problem is you've got it. That's for the day. So if you times that by, or divide that by, I don't know, 60, you're converting the entire day to minutes, aren't you? But we just need to, because the problem is like the minutes don't reset between the hours. Ignore what it says at the moment. That's completely wrong.
Maybe you just have an hour's clock.
It's 5. It's around 5 o'clock ish. No, hang on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Because I guess let me remove the round for a second.
Health low.
Oh, I better go sort my health out, or I'm going to be dead.
It's okay. Health's a resource.
It is. Well done, you. Aren't you
So don't
clever?
worry about it.
Aren't you fucking clever? Right, 1 second. Let me put this in.
Why do you sound so bitter? Because you don't know what you're doing?
I can't do the clock. Right, love. That is your time there, look. Yeah, so we've got 23 hours and 18. That's obviously your minutes there. But we just need to convert that to out of 60. So, figure it out. Water. And cereal bar. So
you want to get 100 into 60, basically?
yeah, basically.
No, because now that's on... What's it going to go up to?
That's going to go up. So at the moment, it's just past midnight. So it's about midnight at that point. When it gets to 0.75, it's... Okay, so that is midnight and 45 minutes. And then once it gets to the 1, that becomes 1 a.m. That's 1 a.m. So that minute's there. So you
want to change 1,000?
I guess it is 1,000, yeah.
999?
Yeah, I guess it is 1,000.
So you want to get 1,000 to 60?
But so how do we extract that number? Like what math function is there where we can just pull the remainder of that? Because that's what we need, isn't it? We need that number. And then, like you said, we just well, we figure the next bit out. But how do we just get that? Just want the decimals. I guess if we divided it by the rounded hour and then used the mod function, that would give us that, wouldn't it? So if we, at this point, we do mod... hang on. So I'm going to round... Time in minutes equals horizontal plus 180. But dart products, the problem is though, that's going to give us the day minutes. We need the minutes per hour. Round into R15, R0. So that's what we're going to save to the clock setting here. We're going to do R15. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yeah, we are. So then mod, I want to put mod into fuck's sake. Do that there. And then mod into R0. We do R15. No. R0 divide by R15. That will get us the decimal. So let's save that to the clock minute. The setting as R0.
I ain't got a clue what you're fucking doing.
I am making a mess of it, I'm sure. But bear with me. That has not done what I want it to do. So we round R0, and that's getting us the hour. That's fine. But then I want the remainder. So that should be doing R0, which will be whatever that decimal is, divide by R15, which is the rounded value. So like, say you get 15 divided by 15.45. I think that the mod should be 0.45. But that's not what's happening. It's giving us... Oh, hang on, it might be happening. Oh, hang on, it might work. Just save the register value into another register before you multiply by 24, then use the register for minutes. So that minute should hit... Where am I getting the 5 from?
Shit.
Oh, because it's rounding, you dick. Oh. Yes, the 5 is going to happen whenever it gets to the top part of the calculation. So we need to round the hour down. Is there a round down option? Ah.
I'm sorry.
What is... Is there a function that will force it to round down? Or just don't round, give me the figure minus the decimal. What's that called? I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. What is mod function? So the mod function returns the remainder after a calculation. So if you say you did 5...
So are you not doing a calculation to get to this?
Yeah, so we've got the calculation, but the problem is because we're rounding the hours, it's rounding the hours up when you get to like 6.5. So then it becomes 7. And then when it's doing 7 divided by 6... No, what's it doing? Try setting like R2 to R1 before multiply, then use that value for minute setting. See if it works without the round. Try setting like R2 to R1 before multiplying. Why before multiplying? Yes, sorry, Balin. The mod function is basically returning the remainder, which is working apart from the round is screwing it up. I don't
Why
need...
are you rounding it?
Because you don't want your hour to be 8.610. Because that would be a minute value.
But then why are you rounding minutes?
I'm not rounding minutes. I'm rounding hour. So look, that's why up here you've got 8. Because what it's doing is it's rounding the 7.8. So we're getting the 8, which is fine. So at this point, we've just hit 8. So now we're on 8.05, which means this is working. The problem is, when the minutes get to 5... so when you're on about 8.5, the problem is then the round is rounding the hours to 9. So then your minutes become 8.5. So all I'm trying to do is just fucking get the I want the decimal. I don't want the number before it. We converted minutes to hours with multiplying. But I don't want pure hours. I need the remainder to calculate the minutes. We basically got the minute value before multiplying by the 24. Yeah, but Dark Product, isn't that just the minutes for the entire day, though? Because obviously that's going to give... That's converting the day's 20 minutes into 60. But I want 60 minutes for every hour. Mod it to a new R, then sub the original math by the mod math that will give pure hours. Then take the mod number, divide by 6, and add to pure hour to get time. Divide by... Why are you dividing by 6? No, feel free to help in any way.
I'm reading.
Yeah, Balin, why are you dividing by 6? Then divide by 60. Oh, was that just a type? Right, fine. I thought there was a reason.
Calm down.
What do you mean calm? I'm not irate. I'm just trying to understand. Don't tell me to calm down. And then add to the pure hour to get time. But if we don't add it, then, I mean, to be fair, we could get this all on one console. Okay, may need to get that value and multiply by 3, actually. The minute value. What happens if we do div R0 by 60? What does that do? Nah, that doesn't work. That don't work. What if we multiply it by 60? The thing is, because we're working in decimals for the minutes... Oh, hang on a sec. How did that jump all the way up to 8? Oh, that's all over the place. Thanks, Sophie. Love this idea. Yeah, great. Okay, I'm going to multiply. So we're always going to work in decimals. So I need to move it to a factor of 100. So I'm going to multiply it by 100. Because I need the decimal to become a whole number. The fuck is that doing? Oh, is that giving us the... That's giving us the hour and the minute, isn't it? That's going to go to 16. Nope. What the fuck? I don't know what that's doing.
It seemed like a good start, didn't it?
15, 16, 17. Because 20. So I've multiplied it by 1,000 so that we're converting the decimals to be whole numbers. So now I'm wondering what. So now if we round that. Well, I don't want to round it. I need to now divide it by 60, I think. And then round it. Wait, what?
How does it just jump?
Why is it?
That?
There's something I'm missing there. I don't know.
Sorry, if you'd rather go back to automating your fuel.
No, we'll make sure we do the important thing, like make a fucking clock that doesn't matter.
But everyone before said it was easier.
Yeah, well, those
You
people.
agreed.
Those people are clever.
You agreed with them.
No. Okay, let me just cancel this out for a sec. Let me go back to here, and then we're going to round. And then what we're going
You can just have an hour's clock. It's not the end of the world.
No, you can't have an hour's clock. You started this, love. We're now going to end it. This is going to be a 3-hour stream of us building a fucking clock. Right. Ignore the minutes. Wait, why is that not doing anything? Oh, because I'm rounding it. So if I cancel that and put that as R0. Right, my darling, help me with the math bit of this. I know that math isn't your
Explain what you
strong
need then.
Okay, currently there, look, you have that is hours, yeah? 17
What's 17?
17.56 hours. That's where we are. So like
That's just not rounded.
that's not rounded, right? All we need to do is figure out how to extract the decimal point from that. That's all we need. Yeah, that's about right, Balin. So I just need to figure out how to extract the decimals. Because then we extract the decimal, then we can multiply that by 100. Step 1. Calculate. Somebody's asked Copilot.
Yeah,
Calculate
why didn't I think of that?
time in 20-minute format time in minutes equals solar angle plus 180 divided by 360 times 20. Scale to 60-minute format, scale time in minutes times 3. Convert to hours and minutes, 24 o'clock. Hours equals the integer of scale time divided by 60. Get the full hours.
That just still means nothing to me.
Get the remainder for minutes. That feels like a ChatGPT or Copilot answer, but you know what? I'll go with it. I'm
That
happy
makes
for.
sense to you?
I don't know. We'll find out. Temp clock. Let's try it. Feck it. Calculate time.
Surprised you didn't do that actually.
Because I tried to do it as a
You're
human being
projecting.
rather than ask a machine.
Yeah,
But
machines
Dark
are clearly better
Products
than
has
us.
stooped that low that I'm going to go with it. That's what I got from ChatGPT, so we were kind of on the right track, it seemed. So solar angle plus the 180, which everyone agrees is absolutely fine for the hours bit we've got.
Divided by 160 times by 20.
Right, so Sophie's completely wrong. That says 360, but fine.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't.
Plus 180 divided by 360 plus 20. Multiply by 20.
So what I'm going to do... Let me cancel all this crap out. Let me just delete it. So here we have... I'm going to do that in R1. R1. That's our hours. Our minutes, I'm going to take the R0. No, sorry. R2. R2. So our R1, so we're going to multiply into R1. R1 multiplied by 20.
So how come we've multiplied by 24, but that says to multiply by 20?
Because this is the minutes that we're doing
No, even
now.
the hours you've done it by 24, aren't you?
Yeah, the hours are 24, but
Yes, but in what I'm reading,
what are you reading?
step 1.
Yeah, but this is now calculating minutes.
Oh, okay.
Scale the
Fine,
6. So multiply that by 20. Scale to 60-minute format. Scale time in minutes equals time in minutes times 3. So then saying multiply R1 multiplied by 3. I don't understand that step. Convert hours and minutes, 24-hour clock hours equals the integer of the scale time divided by 60. So if I do... Is integer not a thing on here?
What is that? What does that mean?
Integers just means pull the number, but it's like it wouldn't have any decimals. So I'm just going to round R1, see if that does the same thing. So then we're going to div. So I feel cheated by using ChatGPT.
But you'd be here for longer than 3 hours if you didn't.
Integer percentage, get the remainder for minutes. So just what's that giving us? Clock, minute, setting of R1. This does feel very, very cheaty. Like I've just basically
Weird.
given up on my brain.
But sure you agreed last time that it was easier.
Why is that not doing anything? Why isn't that changing? Did I not export that? 269. I used to love maths in school. I really did. And then I got married and met my wife and just started slumming it.
I started doing A-level maths. What the fuck?
R1 multiplied by 20. And then multiply R1 by 3. Round R1, divide R1 by 60. But that's not doing anything. What is 0.983? Now I've got 1.
Is the problem because you're rounding it?
Now I've got 0. 0.02. Oh man. Was good at math in school, but got my degree at 40 years old, so things are not the same now. No. Okay, I don't know what ChatGPT is trying to do. That's not quite working the same as what I would expect it to. Oh my god, think back to GCSE. How the hell do you convert a decimal number to
2.
Well, no, I don't even want to. I just want to chop off the number. I just want the decimal. I just want the decimal. Max, min, mod, move, more, norm, not. Put D rand. Sin. No, not sin, not sleep. Trunk. Hi, Lysander. Have you just come to save the day?
Someone needs to.
Register A with fractional part removed. So that's going to get rid of it, which is fine because I can use that instead of the round. But I want the decimal. So how do we keep just the decimal? How do we remove the whole number? That is where I am lost. If I do 3. Yep, store the whole number in a different register and minus it from the original. Oh, Lysander, you're my new favourite person. I don't care about everyone else here. That is such a good point. Yes. Actually, you know what? I feel bad now. I apologise to everyone else here. I love you all.
No, you don't.
I do. Yes. Lysander smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. We need to... Because we multiply it by 24 and we're getting the hours here. We're not doing the round, which is fine. How do you store the whole number? So what we'll do is we'll trunk...
I have just asked ChatGPT the same thing. It's told me that.
So what we'll do is we'll trunk into R3, R2. So that will remove the decimal. But then all we need to do is sub. And we can put this into anything. So R0 and do the trunk. Now, do R2 minus R3. And that will give us just the decimal. So...
ChatGPT is then saying to multiply it by 10.
1 second. One thing at a time. Everyone's ChatGPTing it now. But one sec. Does that give us... Yes, perfect. Look, love. So ignore the hour, but look, now the second console is just the minutes. Oh my god, I need to go back to school. Yeah, I mean, I don't get me
Yeah, but that's
wrong.
not going to go to 60, is it?
No, but we don't. But this is the point. We've got to now convert that to that, haven't we? That's all.
Wasn't that the issue?
No. The issue was I just couldn't get that number because it kept going to then 5.6 or 6.6. But now that we've got that, all we need to do is convert that. So I'm thinking times that by 100, which will give us a factor of 100. So now if I mul into R0 multiply by 100, confirm, export. So look, that now gives me out of 100.
Right.
And then I think we just do 60 divided by that, or that divided by 60.
Right.
So div into R0, 60 divided by R0. That's going the wrong way. So that's not right. One second. Because we want to convert it to... I think I'm doing this right, but I am... It's very clear that I'm thick as fuck. Oh no, it's gone back to a decimal now. Wait, what? We multiply it by 100, so we get a number out of 100. And then I need to divide it by 60 to convert the decimal into minutes, multiply it by 60. But is that not... Because I wanted to do it to a fact... Okay, I mean, I'll try it. My idea was we're still going to get a decimal though, right?
This says divide the old value by 100, multiply the result by 60.
So what's the opposite of trunk? I don't know what the opposite of trunk is, but trunk works. And love, I think we've done it. Well, I say we've done it. I think Lysander's fucking done it. I messed up. Yeah, our minds are better, and I seem to get a lot of wrong answers from AI. Oh yeah, I was going to reply. Yeah, so I'd be lying if I said I never use AI. I 100% do. But I definitely enjoy trying to figure it out a little bit before I jump to that. But I think these days I jump to AI too quick. We'll take your idea, Peter, but I think we've got it.
But you need to get rid of the decimals.
Yeah, so I'm just going to trunk R0, R0. Export. And that should give us... Oh yeah, I need to round the hours as well, don't I?
But you don't want it to just say 4, 5, 6.
Well, that's how many minutes there is.
Yeah, but can't you put like 01, 02?
No, because then the problem is you're then moving to strings because 01 isn't a valid number.
But then it's not a clock.
Well, it's a digital clock.
You need to sort the hours out.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing that. Me started talking to me. Trunk into R2, R2. Confirm. Export. Uh-oh.
You broke it.
Oh, I know why. Give me a second. So trunk into R4, R2, make that R4.
Boom.
Is that worth the 1 hour and 30 minutes we spent on that? Absolutely not.
But it would have been a lot longer, let's be honest.
It would have been a lot longer without everyone's help on that one. We all almost had it. Well, I say we all. Everyone almost had it. But then Lysander came in and said, "Why don't you just do it like the normal, easy way?" Like, yeah. There you go, love. So in theory, I'm gonna go outside, and you tell me when that says
I
12
want to see what
o'clock.
Peter's done. Mate, there's a lot of messages I've missed on here. Okay, now
Yeah, you've not been very active on Discord, have you?
I've been busy.
Right, my darling, what's the LED looking at?
What do you mean?
So I don't think it's 12 o'clock yet, right?
No.
I think we're at about 11 something.
Mhm.
Right, so I think in, I don't know, about 10 seconds, maybe we'll hit 12.
No, I'll tell you when it hits 12.
Okay, so about now. And we've gone 12 now. Okay, so it's that might just be my cursor, but I'm happy with that. That is close enough. Yeah, that is not far off at all. Oh
Fucking
man.
hell, I've missed a lot of messages.
Oh, but that's
Shit,
great.
Nora.
Okay, thank you everybody. I really appreciate that. And Sophie, I'm hoping, needs to be bloody happy with that because she wanted that done.
Well, what I would like you to do
No, I bet you would.
between now and the next stream, well, take your suit off.
No, what?
I would like you to figure out how we could get that into a round clock.
A round clock?
Yeah,
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, be clever.
But that the only way of doing that is to make a massive LED thing, and it is not worth the time. If you want to
I
do
disagree.
What
I
do
want
you
a big round clock and I want you to figure out how to do it.
that, no, I refuse.
Why? You could just have like
Then
the numbers come up when it's at like 15, 30, 43.
Then you
like,
do it.
light up. Not my job.
No, I'm not doing that. I think I could do that. I think that would be really easy.
Oh, you said that about this.
It's
Have
never.
a look how Peter's done it.
I'll have a look after the stream
Why?
because we've got something working. Let's move on to something a little bit more, not just a clock. I say just a clock. That took us way longer than it should have done. Jeez Louise. Right, well, Sophie's ungrateful and not happy. She now wants more.
No, I just want you to expand. That's the whole point of Stationeers, isn't it? You figure out one thing,
So,
then you work on a way to improve it. That's what you told
agreed.
me.
So, since you want to do it, you figure it out and you do it.
I don't have the time
Why don't you?
because I'm a busy girl.
Oh, you fuck.
I am.
You keep lying to people and saying you haven't had time to play Stationeers, but you have. You just won't do it.
I haven't.
Yes, you have. You've had loads of time.
No, I haven't.
Then how come we had loads of time yesterday to play Planet Crafter and Grounded?
We didn't play Planetcraft and Grounded in the same day.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. We played one of them on Friday, but you could have still
Lying
done,
piece of
you
shit.
could have still done Stationeers though, couldn't you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you wanted to get a recording
No,
of Grounded and
I'm
thingy,
not
so-
having this crap. No.
No one believes you. Everyone knows you're a bullshitter, so it's fine. And if you don't know, he is.
No. 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 Right, let's get your bloody rocket done. Right, I've got some insulated pipe. Stop throwing things at me. It hurts. Right. So that's going to make 4 utilities. I know I can do what she wants, but also she can do what she wants. I'm a busy boy. I've got loads to do. Right. Now if that value gets above 12, you can minus 12 and add a PM to another LED.
If I get time, I'll try and figure out myself.
I mean, we could minus 12 of that. Well, take the min on max, don't you, to do that. But we don't need a PM. I could read that clock. I know that is 7 minutes past 5. I don't need no PM. How many pipes do we need? We'll do 30. Why the hell not? Right, what are you doing, my darling? Apart from the
Mine?
important stuff.
Hydration critical.
Oh, fuck off. Silly prick. I need to go and feed the dog in a minute.
Oh, I missed that
Kick
one.
off.
Fuck. I tried. Right, are you going to help me with some important stuff?
No.
Stop wasting all our silicon on basketballs.
Only wasted if you don't enjoy it. If you take them off me, I'm just going to keep printing them.
Oh.
I'm just going to shoot you in the face.
Come on, we've got things to do, my darling.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Why are you waiting for me?
You're printing all the stuff you need.
Well, yeah.
Well, I got 2 points for that.
Would you get some proper work done?
Nah. Oh.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to leave her to play with her fucking balls.
Some arsehole up there.
Here's a challenge for both of you. Swap the rocket to a liquid fuel rocket. I'd give that task to Sophie, but you know what she's like.
What does that mean?
Means you're not doing anything apart from playing with your bloody basketballs.
For what? I don't. What have you printed?
I've printed everything now. I'm
Well,
out
why is
here
stuff still
building the
printing then?
stuff, but you don't seem to care to learn. Do
Maybe I'm
you?
just sick of you.
Ah, your face.
Ever crossed your mind?
No, it didn't.
Maybe I'm getting this 7-year itch.
Good, go.
Oi! Guess what you fish for, dickhead?
Fish. Not
Huh?
fishing for nothing.
No, but what you wish for?
Your face.
Let's see what he's on about. I need to go in a minute, I told you.
Go where?
Put the dog out.
Screw the dog. You got more important things to do.
No,
You've
really
got
haven't.
things to be building out here. Right. Utility can go there and there.
It's just because in real life certain people are frigid. Playing with these basketballs is the only chance I get.
I'm not stooping to it.
Isn't that right, dear?
I'm not stupid. Don't you
Right.
fucking dear me.
That's what you say to me. Don't we need to filter?
Filter what?
Or is it okay all in one tank together?
We
Oh,
may
what
as well.
is it? What's
you-
in there?
So we've got the oxygen ice, didn't we? But the thing is, there's no way of filtering the ices. You don't know what's in them. So because we
Melt 'em,
know,
then.
because we know there's oxygen in there, we were just gonna process everything, store it in this system, and then we'll filter it out afterwards.
Oh,
after we've
I was thinking it was still these two where they're both together, aren't they? But we did that.
Mm-hmm.
Just dribbling out in it, yeah.
Have you got any shoots?
So is it just pure oxygen?
I don't know. That's
Why
why
would I randomly carry shoots?
I don't know what you've got in your bloody person, do I? So I need to get a couple of drains. I guess we could do the turbo again. Like we did there. That helped increase the processing.
Not building the pressure on one side.
Build the... Yeah, so you would basically want to suck it out of the crusher as quickly as possible. Stupid me, but why inline tanks in a small tank? Better question, Peter. Why not?
Yeah, why?
No reason. Literally no reason. It's just this choice made.
Oh,
Does
so it should be pure O2 apparently.
On the main branch, the O2 mine should be pure. Okay, it might be. We'll find out. We'll find out. But I
So where's
thought
that meant to be going?
no way. Any more pipes? I also need turbo pump. Let me get that down to 1. And then I'm going to need some drains. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to put the inline tanks on, but they're just going to add more volume to the pipe network, which, don't know, might come in handy somewhere. Who knows? Who the hell knows?
Why is it just some random uranium on the floor? Stack of 48?
So I was clearing out the vending machine in the ore room, and we had loads of uranium. So I just chucked it outside the base. No, don't bring it back in. She's literally this. You know what? This may be my last ever co-op playthrough with Sophie, because she just doesn't get anything done.
You'd be lost without me, mate. What you on about?
I know where I am. I don't need you.
Be lost without me.
Right. Turbo pump can go there, there.
Right, I'm going to console the dog out. I was going to start kicking off.
He's always kicking off.
I don't think he'll go out because he's pissing it down.
We go like this. Like this. You know what I should actually do is put one of those utilities on here. So we put that there. Ignore the layout, it's a mess. Uranium indoors, do you want mutant spacemen? Because that's how you get them. We've already got a mutant Sophie. We don't want anything else mutant. Right, let me get you connected. This way. And there. And then power here. There. 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 The only thing I need to do is I need to write to this the setting so that it's quick. And I need to go get some shoots as well. Let's go and do that. Include my calculator, and I don't need it. Boom, 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 boom. Without a second thought. Right. I need shoots. So shoots and make me 20. And it's all this has is a fucking dog ass. That is nothing new. It's alright though, because as soon as she passes out, I'll bring her in. And there's torture in it. When they're just that close to death, just keep bringing them back. Kind of like when you waterboard someone. Not that I know anything about that. But we'll wait for her to pass out, and then we'll bring her in.
Hunger caution.
You know what, actually, let's leave it at that. You know what, that's torture enough. What's the health on?
Critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Oh, yeah. She's unconscious. Now we can do whatever the hell we like with her. Actually, let's strip her down to a bare essential, shall we? She can keep a backpack and she can keep a suit. That's fine. Can you put people in here? I don't know if you can you? Can you put someone in one of these? Is this a thing? Yeah. Go on, get in the hole. Can't throw her. You know what? If you want to just dive and play the fool, you go ahead, Sophie. You go ahead. Oh, is that why I can't put her in? thought you could put people in here. No? I give up. She's fine. She'll be fine. What's the problem? I could get I don't think we've got a pill, so she's going to pass out. Maybe only the horizontal one. Let's see if we can save her life. I'm the loving husband. She's in. Does that work? That might not work. Well, she can't say I didn't try. She cannot say I didn't try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We really need to get a Larry up here and harvest the wheat, considering it's going to be our main food source now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll leave that there because we need to show Sophie how to use it. We're planning on doing fertilizer, but we spent more than enough time on that bastard clock. But yeah, we'll get onto that. I just want to get this rocket thing sorted out first. Let's take a shit here, shall we? Okay, so I've got the drains. I've got the... Oh, I'll put the turbo pump out there. The drains are there. I need a logic writer and a memory. I do look forward to playing on beta and being able to adjust the ice crushers just using the dial. I think that's going to be really nice. Logic writer. Boom, 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 boom. Right, mine. Get rid of all these bastard balls. Go away. Right. So, let's go for this guy. And this guy. Change this to 273.15. And then we want cable, 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 cable. Label you to space O2 crusher. Like so. And then you need to take in the memory out to the space O2 crusher, the setting. So we should now see that on 273.15. Perfect. Ah, the chutes. I forgot the chutes. You're welcome, Peter. You're welcome. I'm trying to learn. Right. Got those. And bring this across to there. Turn this guy on. That should be it. So
Why have I been violated?
You haven't been violated.
Well, why am I naked?
How do you know your name? Oh yeah, you can see your character. I don't
I
know.
see it, twat.
I don't know. It wasn't me. There was a
Wake me
guy.
up.
I can't. I ain't got a pill. Oh, I could make a pill. What's your health on?
17.
Oh, might not be able to make a pill in time.
Fuck it, it's fine.
Oh, okay, fine.
You arsehole, what you done to me?
I ain't done anything.
Why are you chatting shit for?
I ain't done anything.
Why is all my shit on the floor?
I wasn't there. It wasn't me.
You think I'm stupid?
No, no,
I can't
no.
read chat, mate.
What?
Do you think I can't read chat?
I don't know. Can you read chat? How do I know if you can read chat or not?
Where's my...
Look, basically, the
Jetpack.
answer to your question, I don't know.
Ryan, I'm gonna kick off.
Sophie, I don't know.
Where's my backpack?
Check in the room where you died.
You fucking arsehole. Why can't you just leave me be?
Because I was just having some fun, Sophie. Some people have fun on the game in different ways. You might like to be able to lock all the machines so I can't get into them. I like to kill you off. And
Well,
actually...
I like to come upstairs and punch you in the face.
And actually, chat will back me up on this one. I didn't kill you. All I did was made you pass out and then tried to shove you into the cryo chambers. However, it wouldn't work.
Why couldn't you just leave me and myself to my own business?
Because that isn't funny, my dear, and is actually a little bit boring.
Well, you're a boring person, so it suits your personality.
Your face.
Your mom.
I don't know who that is.
She's gonna watch this one day.
She might.
You're gonna be in big
It's
trouble.
unlikely. It's unlikely. She's never going to watch this. Right. So you're going... Boom. So we've got a supply of oxygen now coming from your rocket. We need to automate the vending of this, but apart from that, I think we're good. I don't know if this matters. I think it only set to 100, but... In all fairness, he did try and save you. Thank you. I tried to shove you in 2 cryo chambers, my darling.
What do you mean try and save me? There was nothing wrong with me.
Yes, you were passing out.
Why was I passing out?
I don't know.
Well, I was fine.
So I stripped you off and I did try and shove you in the cryopod downstairs. Didn't work. Tried to do it in the one
Yes,
upstairs.
but I wasn't.
I got you
I
in.
wasn't passing out or anything. I was fine.
If you go up... No, you weren't fine. You were passing out. Well,
Why?
you did
For
pass
what
out.
reason?
I don't know.
No, you chat shit.
No, watch the stream back. I definitely tried to save you.
Do you know what? I'm fucking gonna.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna.
Do it.
Oops.
And you might even be able to go see your body. You might see that it's upstairs in the cryo chamber. Right. On the plus side, oxygen is... Your rocket is empty. Love. I didn't kill you. I tried to save you.
Well, you can't prove otherwise.
Watch the
Yeah,
video. Right. You're saving that body for later. It's all laid down in the
'cause he's a
cryopod.
pervert.
Hey, by the way, Barnaby. Okay. So all we have to do with this... Oh, we could put a digital... What are the different shoots you get on this? I just want a digital... Because the flip-flop... Nah, you know what? It's fine. All we'll have to do, my darling, is whenever we're going to process your rocket for now, is just change that chute there to a... Well, we don't even need that. Just do a corner chute. We could automate it, but I doubt we're going to be getting that much from your rocket anyway. So I'm thinking that this is done for now. 11 megapascals, 2.5 kilomoles in that network.
I think we should have a deal then, yeah?
What's the deal?
If it turns out you did actually kill me,
Right.
I come up there and slap you in the face. Agreed?
No deal.
Why would that be? If I just died of natural causes standing there with nothing wrong with me, why would that be an issue, Ryan?
Because I don't want you to slap me anyway, and that's the kind of thing that you do.
No. Because you're
On
a dick.
cam. Fuck off, Barnaby. It doesn't help. Doesn't help
We
this.
both know what happened to me.
Hunger critical.
I didn't do anything to you.
I've seen it. I've watched it back.
A face slap reveal. Stop trying to kill me, woman.
You killed me. It's only fair.
I didn't kill you.
I've seen you push me into the fucking thing.
Yeah, but that didn't kill you. I pushed you into the airlock. I pressed the button on the airlock and you went outside. Fine.
Sort the dog out, and I expect to come back and just be where I'm
But
left.
when I pulled you
Instead
inside the
violate
base,
me.
you weren't
I'm
dead.
naked. Got issues.
No, I'm alright. We're fine. If nature kills you, is that natural cause? Yeah, of course it is.
But it depends. If your body's been dragged outside to die.
I didn't drag you outside. I dragged you.
Push me.
I dragged you inside.
I saw you push me into the airlock.
Yeah, that I haven't denied.
Right, and you killed me.
No, I didn't.
Let me wring your neck. Come here.
I brought you back inside and tried to save
Why
your
was I
ass.
outside?
Because I put you in the airlock.
Exactly.
But that didn't kill you because you weren't dead when I brought you back in.
I'm just gonna go upstairs and make that.
I believe that she will.
Are you only at 53% damage? What are you bitching for?
Not bitching. Right, come with me. I need to show you something.
What if I'm not interested?
You are interested because you specifically asked me to show you this.
What, a clock?
You've got a clock. No, this look. So I harvested the wheat. See? I put you back in there, look, trying to get you to come back alive.
Trapped my fucking foot in it, look.
Well, I mean, what can you do? I tried. Right. Pick up the wheat.
Next time I go anywhere, just leave me alone.
Right. Put the wheat in the top little thing, the input.
Do you have to turn it on?
Well, you don't have to turn it on before. You can do it after. You do it in whatever order you want.
But this bit here.
So the table has to be on, but you could put the stuff in there without the table being on if you wanted to. So put it into the input at the top.
The little chimney.
Yep. Then
Yep.
close the door. And then all you got to do is make sure the table is on and then just flick the on switch. Now don't open it until the button goes red. It doesn't matter about the sound, it's the button that matters. There, now you can open the door.
But this wasn't the thing I had the problem with. We remembered
So what was the problem you had?
the
Thing.
chemistry station.
Right, well, shall we try that?
If you're going to do it in a less patronising way.
No, I probably won't.
Where's all the flour go? Oh,
Flour...
downstairs.
No, over here now. You said you wanted to make it up here, didn't you?
No.
So
You
just
don't listen.
put it in here and make the cereal bars there.
What if I don't want to make cereal bars?
Well, we need oil if you want to make bread.
I want milk, egg and sugar.
What do you want that for? I've never done milk.
I wanted to make a cake.
Yeah, I've never done milk. So yeah, let's get a table and the chemistry station. So table will be here. Chemistry station I think will be electronics printer. So we only want one of these. Just don't leave. You do know we are here for you, not Ryan. He has plenty of crap to watch. What are we talking about, Peter? Why are you being so nasty?
Some idiot decides to stream on a Sunday, right when the dog needs feeding. So, one of us
Well,
has to leave.
it sounds like you need to sort out your dog. He needs to change his schedule.
He ain't working around you. No one works around you.
Maybe he should.
No. He's more important.
Is he fuck?
Well, he is to me.
Yeah, you've just got no standards.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
You just can't think of anything else to say.
I couldn't, you're right.
Maybe I just don't say anything.
Oh, wait. Which pill is it? Oh, it uses oh, it does use silver. I need cobalt as well. I thought it did.
What pill are you making?
Gonna make the thingy pill. So if you ever,
Medical pill.
yeah, if you ever leave yourself outside again
Or get pushed out there by a daft twat.
or get pushed out there, we can always revive you. Just want a locker. Locker. He is dog. He will eat whenever you place food in front of him. Yeah, I know.
Oh, not this dog.
But well, he
He'll
will.
kick off. Yeah, but then he'd cry and you'd moan about him crying.
No, but we could feed him early on a Sunday.
Yeah, then he's out of routine. Why should he get out of routine for you?
You coming up with that?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see you. You're in. Oh, look at the skeleton. You know what?
You can't see me.
No, you're invisible. Right. So we may need to do a relog jiggery piggery thing.
Health critical.
Why is my health critical? Oh, because she's fucking shooting me while she's invisible. That's why. Right. Can I just put it here? I'll put it here. It's fine here. Oh, love, you brought that thing up.
Oh, yeah, 1 minute. One moment there.
I need green cabler, which I can get from here. And then we
You have
can
to put it on a bench.
get you. Yeah, it has to be plugged into power. Then I think there's a port there. I don't know which one's power, which one's data. It doesn't matter. So yeah, you wrench it down.
Go on then.
You need to relog. Dun. Boom. There we go. And then all you need to do is whenever you want to make a pill, you're going to have to harvest some ferns. Ah, fuck. There we go. Boom.
I think it was a paralysis pill I was trying to make before.
Oh, was it?
I think we was trying to keep someone alive on the server.
Oh, potentially. Yeah. So I need 1 silver, 1 cobalt, and... Oh, 10 ferns. Fuck. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Are you coming? She is a coming. So you're going to spawn wherever you last were. So it might not be up here. And I will show you how to use this. Hello. So basically, just make sure it's off first.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's 10 ferns. So I'm just going to put 10 ferns in.
Where'd you put it? Just in the pot?
Yeah, just in the pot. And then you need 1 silver, 1 cobalt. Oh, I'll do it then. So, 1 silver. 1 cobalt. And then just turn it on.
I'm sure that's what I did before, but for some reason it was just orange.
There you go. And then you can open the door and there's your pill. Thanks, darling. I'm all healed now. So yeah, it's 10 ferns for that. So you have to just go and harvest 5 of the plants. But easy peasy.
I'm just going to shoot you again, yeah?
Yeah, I have no doubt. How do you rotate things? I can't remember. Nah, that's fine there. Right. Ryan the drug dealer. Oh yeah, I guess we are making a bit of a drug den here, aren't we? Got a little loft full of the green stuff. So, we have done... Oh, nothing else on there. So, my darling, did you want to look at the composter?
Huh?
What did you want to do next? Out of everything on this list, what do you
Well, I
want?
picked the clock and you weren't happy with it, so you just tell me what we're doing next.
No, then I did the rocket. So
Have you done
now...
that?
Yeah, well, we're doing it to a point the rocket hasn't taken off again. I don't want to ask the question because I know I'm not going to like the answer.
Hmm.
Where's my suit?
Do you want it? Let me hold on.
Oh, have I put it away?
It's up here.
Wasn't there, was it?
Yeah. Was.
What? So I've not just seen you put it in that locker now.
No.
So, come on, love. Of this list, what do you want to do? Because we're trying to teach you stuff.
I want to... What does GH mean?
Greenhouse.
I want to do the auto fuel mixing, please.
You want to do the auto fuel mixing. Okay. So we need to get a housing and circuit. We're set up to 1, so get a circuit. I'm gonna go get my suit. So then if you want to just get that printing a circuit once it's ready. And it might be worth getting some cables going as well. Meow.
So far.
Hi, Bajoran. We haven't done much. We spent an hour and a half making a clock. Thank you to chat and ChatGPT for telling us what to do.
Nope.
And then all we've done is we killed Sophie. Set up some shoots from
Oh,
the
so you
rocket.
did kill me then, yeah?
We, collective. And
Wait, did only you play him?
we are just about to automate some fuel mixing. And I think maybe what we should do as well is when the fuel is getting low, we have an alarm or a light somewhere.
We still haven't sorted out the gas alarm stuff.
Yeah, so when I was like doing the floors and stuff, I kept going in to check them, and there was a couple of filters that I had to keep replacing. At the moment, though, you're good. Nothing's flashing. But yeah, fuel's one of those things that if it I would say if fuel is below, say 5 megapascal, have an alarm sound gives us enough time to get it sorted, so we don't run out. So I've got the housing. We're gonna need some more cables. Set that to 50. Job done. What else are we going to need for fuel mixing? We have analyzers on both the input and both the oxygen and the volatile. All we've got to do is connect the tank to the network and then we can read its pressure. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Right, let's go outside. Are ye coming?
Yeah, I'll be in a sec.
Is this on a separate transformer? We've got so much running off that bloody network. We've done not a very good job on segregating our networks, to be honest. But what can you do? Apart from do it better next time. Right, you go around here, like so. Allegedly, it's a great word to use when speaking, Chewy. Allegedly. I'm not clever enough to even remember to use that word, to be honest.
Oh, what have you allegedly done?
Allegedly killed Sophie. Right. Did you wanna write this medallion, this code?
Yeah.
Okay. The circuit is outside, waiting for your input. And what I might do is I might just leave this with you, and see if you can put all the pieces together out here. I'll tell you kind of what we're trying to do, but then you work it out. Oh, this is going to be a mess. I haven't got another cable anywhere to connect it to. I mean, this is fine. Let's just make spaghetti junctions at this point. Base is already gone, so... Right, my darling. You have here a fuel tank. You've got analyzers on both your oxygen and your volatile. You've got a mixer. So you need to write a system where it will mix the fuel, if it can. Not overpressure anything. Ensure the temperatures are correct. And warn us if we're getting a bit low. Or yours.
Well, I'm going to need a little bit more information than that, aren't I?
Well, do you though? Because I think you could do it. So, just look at it. Well, what's your aim here? So that tank's obviously where we store our fuel. Where's your laptop? You got it.
Mm-hmm.
So currently we're good on fuel, but we're not using it. Once you've got this set up, we'll turn the centrifuges back on. And I'm going to put a flashing light inside that we can use as a warning that we need to go and check the fuel. Oh, we'll also put a console inside so we can see how much pressure is in that tank.
So what do you want to do?
Okay, we want the system to automatically mix fuel when the gases are the same temperature. We don't
Exactly the same.
close enough. Like they
They're
need
not
to.
exactly the same now.
No, and they don't. That's because we put loads of oxygen in. So it's going to very slowly equalize, and people have told me more than once I should be really looking at other ways of mixing. And I'm aware, but right now we're doing it this way. But yeah, when they're close enough, I would say when they're within 1 degree Celsius, they should mix. Obviously, if any of those pipes are empty, we don't want it to mix.
Didn't me or does my hand seem really... Oh.
You don't want to overpressurize that big tank on the output. And we also want to warn us on the inside whenever there's a problem.
Alright, so same temperature. Turns on what? The pump? The gas mixer?
Yes, it'll be the gas mixer you're automating. Excuse me.
And what's the maximum of this tank?
60 megapascal.
60,000 then.
Yes. But I wouldn't hit that. I would go a bit lower.
What, like drastically low, like 50,000?
Yeah, go 50, and that'll give us plenty of wiggle room. And then on
so basically, if the temperatures on these two analyzers are similar, turn the gas mixer on, just make sure as long as this isn't overpressured.
So yes, that's the bare essential. That's the bare basics of it.
Anything else?
If any of the gases run out, so if we run out of oxygen or we run out of volatile, it should just not come on. it might do that automatically, but just account for it. And then if the pressure in the tank gets a bit low, where you think we need to start looking at something, then it needs to turn a light on. And I've put a light inside on the same network.
So if the pressure in the tank.
Yes.
Okay. Give me about a week and I'll come back to you.
50 is tight, as above 50 is when damage starts and the pump won't Barnaby, I thought damage started happening at 60.
Okay, I'll go 40. Right. So have you put a thing down for me? Is
Yeah, it's there on the wall.
that what this is?
Yeah, that's all yours. I need a disc. Unless they changed it, 50 is the safe top end. Oh, is it? Okay. I need to rename that tank out there. But yeah, so you can't rename the analyzers. Oh, can you? No, you can't rename the analyzers, so just use whatever they're called.
Shut off.
I'm just relabeling this tank because I need it for the inside. Stuff will go above but start taking damage and eventually will fail. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Right, and then we call this fuel warning light. Also remember that with all these pipes, even 20 would be a lot of fuel. Very true. Yeah, I mean, Madonna, you can pick an amount, but Bajoran's got a point. Like, we've got so much fuel line that a pressure of 20 would be a lot.
I should take it down below even.
I mean,
What's it below?
I guess you
Do
could.
20,000 as the map on that
Yeah,
side.
you could do. Yeah, there's no reason to have more than that, I guess. It's just if we're not making fuel, then we're just going to be storing oxygen and volatile. But at that point, maybe we should be using more fuel for different things. But I'm just going to slum it in the base for a bit while Sophie does that. Oh, we've got so much hay. It's stupid. We need to start processing this. Boom, 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 boom. Have a play with the basketball. No, there's things around the base I can be doing. I'm going to start printing some stuff that we're going to need for the composter. I think that would be a good use of my time. Because the thing is with, like, Sophie's not like me. I've got used to talking a lot. She will just think really quietly now. So you're not
Well,
going
you
to...
want me to do something? I have to think about it.
Yeah, I'm not saying you don't think about it. I'm just...
Don't narrate my life.
Don't narrate your life. But someone's got to.
So how do I kind of say if they're in the same ballpark temperature-wise?
So you, as an example, could be... do one temperature...
Is it still easier, even though we want it similar temperatures, it's still easier to change it to Celsius first? Or does it not really matter because we're not
It
really
depends
doing
how
it?
you want to play. It depends if you want to be clever and stick it in Kelvin, or if
What
you
is it,
want to...
273?
0.15.
What?
273.15.
You never do the 0.15.
I did earlier today, and Peter said, well done for remembering. So now I want to stay in Peter's good books. I want to keep getting it right.
I don't think anyone stays in Peter's good books. He slags you off straight away.
Wow, Peter, I don't know what you've done to deserve that, but there you go.
Right, so how do I say?
So all you want to do really is just take one of them, minus it from the other. And then you'll want to... Oh, to be fair, Barnaby has literally written exactly what I was going to say. But I'll leave it with you, actually. If you've got any questions...
the result mean?
So abs gets... So if it becomes a... So say, for example, you get a -2. If you abs -2, you'll get 2. It basically removes the minus. It turns both a negative into a positive and keeps a positive as a positive.
And then what?
Ask chat.
No, I'm asking you.
No, ask chat. You've got to get used to asking chat things.
Why?
Because
I
that's
don't have a chat when I play by myself.
well, you do now.
Yes, but I don't normally.
Well, this is what you got to get used to. So ask chat.
No, why should I?
Hi everyone. So I've muted Sophie. She's going to talk to you directly because I can't hear her now.
I'm just not going to talk then. Fuck him.
I'm joking. I haven't muted you really. But you can't. I won't be here forever. One day I'll be dead.
Yeah, well, you're not right now, so be fucking useful.
Well, I've already told you. You need to sub the temperature from each other, and then then you'll abs the value. So now you want to check that value, don't you? So
I don't know what that...
Well, what?
Is that meant to say then use SLT?
Yeah. So you could do, check that it's less than whatever you want the difference to be. And that's your first check in place ready.
So what do you want it to be?
I would say if they're within 2 degrees, we're probably fine. Sorry, don't apologise, Barnaby. She never apologises.
No. Never. People are too apologetic nowadays.
Oh, look at her leaving notes and everything as well. Isn't she getting good? Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes.
Right.
Love's all around
So
me.
that's checking the temperature.
Yes.
Um,
So you're checking that it's less than 2. That's your first check. So you could write that to the gas mixer.
yeah, but I don't want to yet because there's some other checks.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
What's bailing on about?
Or Sophie code in the formula and no need to do check. It does all the work for you. I'm not entirely sure. Sophie code in the formula. Balin, what do you mean, sorry? Five steel sheets. Gas mixing formula. Oh. Actually, yeah, you could. Okay, my darling, if you want one up on me. If you want one up on me, because since you're automating it, I've never done it because I don't know. My problem is, the chat could talk you through setting up a PID, which is where, regardless of the temperature, it will always work. So the pump will just be on when it needs to be on, and it doesn't matter. You could have one at 100 degrees, one at 2, and the mixing will be perfect. But chat will have to help you with that. You've got to be open to talking to them.
But should I not do this first so I know how this is done and then look at changing it after?
You know how this is done. We've done this before.
You don't know.
You do. You know how we're doing the thingy. We've got the heat exchanger, haven't we? Setting them up. Basically, the code they give you would remove the need for the heat exchanger.
If it's already plugged in.
But it's slow. It's not a PID, it's a ratio. You see, I don't know what I'm talking about, Balin. So that's why, if Sophie wants to figure this out, happy to do that if she wants to.
Well, someone tell me what I'll need to do first. See if it's too much effort. So what would we have to do to take this out?
No, you can leave that in. But the
What's the
code
point?
that you're gonna do would mean that we could take it out afterwards. It doesn't have to be there. We'll leave it there anyway. It doesn't matter. But yeah, chat if you'd be
Okay.
happy to help her.
Tell me
with-
what I need. In like a really basic way, please.
Right. While you're doing that, I'm getting some stuff set up in here. Well, I'm printing stuff ready. But yeah, I'd be very impressed with Ollie if you could understand what they're about to tell you. I know you don't care about my impression, it doesn't actually matter for anything, but I would be impressed.
Right, come on then, Balin.
Balin's been opted for it then.
In really basic terms, please.
Like, we're talking GCSE maths or below.
They don't have GCSEs over there, I believe.
We are talking preschool or below.
GCSE isn't preschool, you dick.
Yeah, but I think you'll understand preschool. I'm going to start getting the combustion centrifuges going, because if you're going to get that set up, I think we'll be good.
Well, I'm waiting. So it depends how quick Balin can type.
Yeah, Balin, the whole stream is now waiting for you. He's had to go toilet now, look.
He's logged off.
Yeah, he's gone.
Not even there.
Yeah. Can I... Why don't you come in and get your food and water sorted out while you're waiting? Or you could do the code inside, couldn't you? You hadn't even got to be out there to do the code. Because you know what we've got.
What's it got to do with you?
I'm just trying to help you.
I don't want your help.
Feel it in my fingers. Feel it in my toes. Actually, I am staying out of this one. I'm in safe here. Good graces. Don't want to risk it. Oh yeah, but Balin, but like she kind of wants to learn it as well, not just. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could copy and paste the code into the chat if you want to. But then, if you wouldn't mind,
But you'll still have to go through it with me.
yeah, if you wouldn't mind explaining it, unless you want someone else to pick up the book. Happy either way.
You, Ryan. You.
I can't do this. They've tried showing me, and there's a reason I still don't do it. I'm not going to pretend like I understand it. Right.
I'm happy to copy the code over, but you'd have to, as long as it's explained to me line by line what it means. Why don't you improve the rocket?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm busy with other stuff. Yeah, I haven't got just nothing to do. I've got things to do.
No, you haven't.
I have. I'm busy printing
No,
stuff
you haven't.
out and taking stuff upstairs and all that kind of stuff. Don't nudge me. Oh, please move, my darling.
No.
I said please. Please move. I'm trying to get stuff done.
Well, I'm waiting, so I'm just going to be a nuisance while I wait.
Please hurry up, Balin.
Take your time.
I don't know if I want reinforced walls up there. I don't think... Because I'm always going to vacuum it out, I think. We'll go...
What are you doing?
I'm just printing stuff out ready for when we do the composter. So it's all printed out and then we can just do the build. There you go, darling. Look at... Go on then. Go and do your coding. Or just don't. Just stand there.
What the
That's fine.
what does I don't even know what T1 and N1 and N2 and T2 is.
It's telling you, look.
Oh.
Is there a reason why you're not on your computer, my darling?
So I don't know what the fuck that means.
Well, it's telling
What's
you.
the ratio? Yeah, but what's the ratio of gas input?
So, N is the... So, your gas inputs are going into your mixer. So, you've obviously got an input 1 and an input 2. So, when it says 1, it means input 1. So, whatever gas is in input 1 of the mixer. So, N1 is the ratio. So, you would...
The ratio of the
Of what you want.
oxygen.
Yeah, so obviously when you're making fuel, it's H2O. Yeah, which is yeah, it's 2 oxygen, isn't it, for 1 volatile. Yeah. So you know that you always need double the oxygen to volatile. So what he's saying is the formula is N1 times T1, so that is the ratio of the oxygen. So that would be your 0.66 times the temperature that it currently is. Make sense?
Yeah, but where am I pulling these figures from? Am I just entering the figure?
You're loading it, aren't you? So to get the temperature, so get your laptop out. I don't.
You are explaining this. You don't understand.
Yeah, I'm explaining exactly what he's telling you. So it might be worth setting a couple of constants at the top. So why don't you above your start? And
What do you do? Define them.
do it above your start.
Yeah, but do you define a constant?
Yeah. So define oxygen ratio, or call it whatever you want to. But yeah, Balin, she's gonna need like really spoon feeding the code, and then do that as 0.66. What is it? It's gonna be 0. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 8 sixes and a 7.
But you're not plus 7.
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that top of my head. And then define your vol ratio as 0.333333.
With a 4 at the end or not?
Pass. I don't know. So see if you can work it out with what Balin's telling you, because I'm gonna end up not helping. Seriously, it's not something I'm.
Well, why don't we work it out together and you talk me through it?
Because it's something that I'm gonna have a go at when I have a go myself.
So N1 in the formula that he's given us is the oxygen ratio.
Yeah, which you now have.
Hold on, is this gonna...
While you're doing that, I'll head outside and just see what gas is going into which input. Where's my suit? Bloody suit's always going walkabouts. No.
I don't understand.
What do you
What?
understand?
Like, so N1
N1
is
is
the
your,
ratio of oxygen.
which you've got. You've got
N2
that
is
saved.
the ratio... No,
You know-
N1 and T1 I've got there. Oxygen ratio.
No. You've got N1. So your volatile ratio is your N2. The ratio of input 2. N stands for ratio. I don't know why. Just go with it.
So N1 is oxygen ratio. N2 is volatile ratio.
Yeah. So to get the T, the temperature, that's what you would load from the analyzers.
Oh. Okay. So what's T? Oh.
Does it make sense?
So 1 is oxygen, 2. is volatile.
Correct. And I don't know if this helps, chat, but input 2 is our oxygen. Just letting you know, input 1 we've got as volatile.
Yes. So N1 is volatile, N2 is oxygen.
Yes. So just write your code with that in mind.
Hold on. So you do the ratio of the volatile times the temperature of the volatile.
Mm-hmm.
Divided by the ratio of the volatile times the temperature of the volatile.
Yeah, so it's basically the same it's the same sum twice, but then you divide it.
But then add the ratio of the oxygen times by the temperature of the oxygen, and then times all that by 100.
Yes. That's what that top line is saying on the chat. Correct. So you just need to do it line by line. So go into your start, and the first bit you need to do is the N1 times the T1.
To get accurate ratios, take the ratios, add together, then divide by the sum. Okay.
But this is for a dirty fuel mix, right, Balin? Otherwise the ratio reading isn't needed.
What does dirty fuel mean?
Dirty fuel means like not 2 to 1. Dirty fuel would be like 75 to 25 or something.
So am I just carrying on, or?
Carry on, because Balin was asking the question. I don't know the answer. This is literally between you and chat. I will try and help if you've got a question, but I'm
Okay.
not great at this.
So if I load into R0, what do I need? Oh no.
So yeah, so
What am I doing?
you need to get the temperature, don't you? Because your first calculation is the temperature times the ratio, so you need to get the temperature.
Of both of them.
You will need both of them, yeah, but just start with the first bit for now.
So I want the temperature volatile.
N1 times T1 divided by N1 times T1 plus N2 times T2 times 100. N1 is the ratio of gas input.
So then, is multiply just that?
Yes, correct.
I don't need. I can reuse R0, can't I? No.
In this instance, I would keep it because you might need it later. There's no point in constantly loading back from it.
So I'm multiplying.
Both gases are pure on this one. We have got pure oxygen, pure volatile. So it should be fine.
The ratio of the volatile times the temperature.
Correct. Yes.
So then I'm also multiplying. And the same again. Oh no, I don't need to do that twice then, do I? I have to just use the same register.
Correct, yep.
So divide. Is that just that?
That's divide, yep.
So it's that.
So divide into
That's
R1.
dividing itself by itself and storing it in R1.
Yeah, 1 second. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is for dirty, blah, blah, blah. Meaning you are mixing stuff that isn't pure. Don't need to know the ratio of the volume input if it's pure. Both gases must be pure. If reading the input and the inputs are pure, the ratio of the inputs will always be 100. If instead reading from the output, the temperature will always be the same. Some redundancies in there.
Don't know what the fuck that means. You?
I think So I mean, it's fine because I think what Balin's code is doing is going to include some redundancies. What Barnaby is saying is
What
that.
does that mean? Some redundancies.
So, for example, let's say our oxygen was a mix of oxygen and nitrogen. The calculation that you're doing would account for that nitrogen, so it would put more in to still give you an equal amount of fuel, even if there's nitrogen in there. I think that's what it's doing. Barnaby's saying, but because our inputs are pure, we don't technically need to do that. But if you just do it anyway, at least you're accounting for all scenarios. I think it's like multiple ways of doing the same thing. So go with this one for now.
Okay.
I would say, obviously, take
Put it
help wherever it's given, and then you can always look at doing it different ways to see what makes more sense to you.
So I've got the. Hold on.
Yeah, to be fair, I've always filtered my gas anyway, so well, personally, I would only ever deal with this with pure gases, to be honest. It's easy enough to filter out.
So I want to multiply. No, I need to grab it first, don't I? Hold on. Oh, I want to start again. I don't like what I've done.
Do whatever you need to do, because it's I personally find this really complicated to the point where I think people have stopped telling me about it now because I just don't understand it. So do whatever makes sense
Right,
to you.
ignore that a minute. I want to grab both temperatures first. I feel like that makes more sense.
And you don't have to do this. This is up to you. But if you really wanted to, you could alias those registers above, like as R15 and R14, so then you don't risk overriding them with anything.
Oh, you could have said that before.
So if you alias, alias and call it like volt, or you could even do it T1, T2, and then put a note next to it, couldn't you? That makes sense for you. So if you did T1, do that as R15, and then T2, do that as R14, and then when you're loading
I can't
into
do that now. Right, hold on. So T1 will be the temperature of
we said volatile.
the volatile.
Yeah.
That'll be temperature 2. So this is N2. This is.
Potentially Barnaby. Yeah, I do get a bit overwhelmed because I'm simple.
Is that right?
Your N1 and N2 the other way around, aren't they? Because you use double the oxygen and your oxygen is T2. Oh, 2.
Just like that.
Yeah.
So the top one's the ratio of oxygen. This one's the ratio of volt.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
So then when you're loading the temperature, just load it into T1 and T2 instead, not R0. So load into... So this is the vol you're doing, yeah?
But then can't I just define T1? Oh, no, I don't know.
No, because you're going to be constantly going through this as a loop. You're always going to be updating it.
So load into R14.
No, T1.
Oh,
So that's why you've aliased it.
I know. T. Oh, so these are the wrong way around. Oh no. So I want the volatile temperature first. No,
Okay.
that's fine.
I appreciate it, Barnaby. I know it's really confusing and we're very simple.
We're not simple. We're just new.
We're simple.
Right, is that right?
O2 is 2. Temperature. Yeah. So there you go. You've got your T1, you've got your T2. You've got that bit sorted.
Okay, so now I want to multiply N1. Oops. So multiply. Start this again because now I'm confusing myself. So multiply M1 by 2, 1, and then thingy itself. And then multiply. Oops. Where's it gone? N2 by T2. Add that. Is that right? Step by step, but the actual.
Hope you're not asking me.
Oh, you can read.
I'm busy.
No, just look what I mean.
Okay, the
So I
formula is
figured it out before.
whoa. N1 times T1, then divide by itself, multiply N2 by T2, and then add that to the above, multiply the result by 100. That is how I'm reading it, yes.
Okay. So here I can start using our zeros, can't I? With no issue.
Yes.
So can I just do that now?
By the way, you know your ratio, or where you've defined your ratios, it's 15 sixes and then a 7. If you want it perfect.
Necessary?
I mean, in theory, you could probably do a sum, and you could do 1 divided by
15 sixes and a 7.
15 sixes and a 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
And then a 7, yep. And then the 3.
Same for the 3.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 threes. So there's no 4. Yeah.
Okay.
The other way you
So
could have
when
done that would be like take 1 divided by 3 times by 2, and then you would have been able to get what you needed. You could have done it like
So
that.
because I've already created like the T1, the T2, the M1, the M2, when I'm multiplying I can just put them like that.
Yes, correct. How is your gas mixer set up? What gas is input 1? Balin, input 1 is volatile. Yeah, input 1 is volatile. Input 2 is oxygen. Then N1 is 0.66 knot. Oh, have we got it backwards?
Oh, it's H2O. So I was right first time. It's double the volatile.
Oh. I had a moment then. I thought we always put 1 vial... Wait, what do we put into a furnace? I'm having a moment.
2 pink, 1 blue.
Oh, is it? I thought it was... Okay, fine. Yeah.
So now everything's fucking wrong.
Well, hardly. Just change your define names around.
Oh, what?
So where you've got define N2 as that, just change that to a 1. Change that to a 2.
So now are these correct? Still. Yeah, because T1 is volatile.
Yes. Yeah, so correct. That's fine. I'm a simpleton, and everybody knows it. When they say jump, I don't say how high. I say I can't jump. Sensor on the console. Right.
So that's it, is it?
Well, then you'd have to save. Yeah, so in theory, you would then save whatever that last result is to the mixer. If that's
So
correct.
what, they're on? Oh, no,
The
'cause it'll
setting.
be bigger.
Yeah, the setting. The setting is the dial.
Okay.
Wait, hangs line 24 to add our line 24. Add into R0, R0, and R1. Add R10, R0, and R1. So, but Balin is saying, put it into a different register and keep what? I don't understand. Wait, hangs line. Change line 24 to add into
To add
R10.
R10. So the result.
So it's just changing the register. That's all.
So this here needs to change then, doesn't it?
Well, no, you don't have to change the multiply. I think he's saying like
Well, I
keep
do
the
because
add.
I need to.
Yeah, but the multiply to the first register is just where you're storing the value. That can be anything. Yeah.
That one needs to be R10.
Yes. So I think he's doing that so that you
So
keep.
why keep this? Why?
Yeah, Balin, why?
I'm asking you.
I don't know. Balin's the one telling you. I don't fucking know what you're doing. I'm sure there's a reason. So I guess you can go and give that a go because you're not turning it on. So why don't you go and put it into the thing, set your pins up and see what it does. This stream is turning out to be a MIPS tutorial. Loving it so far. Yeah. So Ryan, go and test it.
1 second.
What are you doing? Leaving yourself more notes. Oh, you're writing the overall formula in.
It's not very clear just reading it down, is it?
No, whatever makes more sense to you, Madonna. Oh shit, I've harvested that too quick.
Oops.
No, that's fine, Balin. We get it. Thank you for your help. I mean, I'd be very impressed if she's got this.
So would I. Yeah.
So basically, none of us have got faith that she's got this.
Right, let me see if it works, and then I'll check with what Bailey's put in Discord because his is very shorter than mine.
Yeah.
I've lost my stuff on the side. How do I get that back?
Oh, mine is the star key. I don't know what yours is.
So. So how will I know if this works? What should the should it be?
Well,
How will I know?
as a test, what we could do is we could temporarily plug the output of the mixer into a separate network and just see what it kicks out. Because if we then dump loads of oxide, the temperature will be different, but your mix should be perfect. That is the idea here. So I can come and
This
help you
isn't
with
telling me what it should be.
What do you mean?
Oh no, it's flashing again. It's okay, I just didn't leave it on.
Oh, okay.
So what's everything called? Have you renamed everything?
The analyzers have got names. What else is there? The mixer you might have to label. I don't know what the mixer's called.
Called gas mixer.
You might want to rename that because there's more than one gas mixer on this network, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I might be wrong, but label it anyway. Oh yeah, that is an option. We could just break it and put a stub on the end. That is very
What did you call this fuel tank?
fuel tank. I think it's the only fuel tank we've got in the base.
What did you call the light?
Fuel light? Fuel warning light. You'd have got, yeah, there you go. Right, so before you turn the code on.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't matter. So turn the, yes, don't turn that on. Break the pipe on the end to remove the pipe against the mixer.
This side?
Yeah.
Or this side?
On the output.
That one?
Yep. And then make it like a corner so it's going up so it doesn't get to any of those pipes. Or that's fine. And then put the other pipe on the end as well. So we don't want to keep it on for too long, but that will give you an idea. But just hover over the mixer. That's not going to work because it's set up to 100% and 0. Not what we want. Although, because that code won't work, I can tell. Why? What have you spotted, Balin?
Wait a minute. He has posted it, so let me check. I'm just gonna drink. Oops.
Right. Let me. Yeah, because I put the floor down here. It's fine. Real big spender. Right, we'll put it there. Boom, 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 boom. Right.
So he's multiplying N1 by R1, then multiplying N2 by R2, then add in N2 and N1.
You have a line that's divide R0, R0 divide by R0. Yeah, so line 22, but I thought that was part of the formula, Balaam. Because isn't that what you said was... let me scroll back up. The formula is N1 times T1 divide by N1 times T1. Melanie, look on Discord. How different is it?
So if you look on my screen, because I can't look at both at the
Yeah,
same
I'm looking
time,
at
my
your
screen's
screen.
too small.
Yep.
So load into R1 the gas input 1 temperature, load into R2 the gas input 2 temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Multiply N1 by R1. Multiply N2 by R2.
Well, hang on. Multiply N1 by what?
N1 by R1.
Okay, so yeah,
which
multiply
I'm guessing we
is
put
your N1 and T1. Yep, fine.
So then multiply N2 by R2,
Yep.
then add N2 and R1,
Oh, you got to add them. Okay, you're not doing that.
then divide N1 by N2, and then times it by 100. So I've got it a bit
That's
the wrong way
very
around, haven't I?
yeah. So you're adding R0. So I think you do. So the divide needs to go after you add them.
So should there be, so do you know if you look at my thingy here,
Yeah,
should there be a bracket here and here? Is that what that means?
probably.
Or am I just,
No, yeah, you're probably right. So do you have to move the divide then below the add? And then are you just
so, do you know what? I'm just going to write the same way as, hold on. Hold on. So he has multiplied M1 by 2, then multiply he's done both multiplications, hasn't he?
yes, that's what you said.
Then the add. Add N2, then it's added N2 and N1. Add. Where am I storing this now, though?
You asking me, or are you just
Yeah.
Oh, so it's multiply N1 by T1 multiplies N2 by T2.
Then it adds N2 and N1. So add R0 and R1.
No. Wait, what? Why are you doing that?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Because if he's adding N1 and N2 together, then you just want to add N1 N2, don't you?
Yeah, but he's been clever and he's saved. So where he's put multiply N1 and R1 together, he saved that in N1.
Need the full denominator before the div, so you got the right idea. You solve for the top, then you solve for the bottom of the equation, then divide top or leave the bottom and more.
Now I'm confusing myself.
So that formula at the top below your yield that you've coming out, that's the formula, yeah?
As I typed it, yeah. So I think you do that.
So you're doing N1 times T1.
I'm
Yeah, so that's where
confused.
you said you think there should be a bracket there, didn't you?
I'm not sure that's right.
Hang on. Let me fire Discord up. I don't really like opening Discord when we're streaming because I don't want to cause any issues.
So he's added them together after they've been multiplied. But I didn't.
That add R2, R0, R1 followed by a div would do it. You had it right, Sophie.
Right, I wanna hold on. I wanna get my chip back and put it in as it was because now I'm confused. Bear with.
Multiply N1 multiplied by R1, which is the temperature. Then do the same on that. Then add N2. Yeah, so when you were doing your add, you were adding the R0 and R1 together, but you don't want to do that. You need to add the ratios together. But realistically, I don't think you even need that because you could just do a 1 there.
Right, so now it's back to how it was. So what?
So I'm just looking at Balin's code in Discord. So
Do I just need to move the divide down
move the
after
divide.
the add?
The divide's
not
definitely
here.
going to be after the add.
Right, so hold on, wait.
Thanks, Bajurin. Appreciate that.
So multiply M1 by 2, I'll take that out.
Yeah, so basically you're going to multiply
Add.
the input temperature and ratio together, the input to ratio and temperature together. Then you're going to
add the
add
results
those.
together,
Yeah.
and then I can't. I hate. Why does it do that?
Just move line 22 to line 27. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, so you are adding into R10, R0, and R1, which is fine. And then you divide N1 divided by N2. But that would
So
be,
now
but
I'm
that divide N1 by R10 is what you're doing. So
what?
oh no, sorry, divide R0.
Wait, let me write it first. What I'm actually doing. Dividing N1 by N2.
Yeah, but the thing is though, the N1 is...
Yes, but this is just for my notes, and then I can
Yeah,
figure
okay,
out where
fine.
the
So don't
figures
put
are
N1 because
after.
it's going to confuse you. You're dividing line 21, the result of line 21, by the result of line 25. Because Balin has reused N1 and T1. He's been updating those constantly.
So how is it written in here?
Because in his code, he's obviously obtaining... He's put a 1 and a
Okay,
2.
hold on.
Balin's creating a number...
I think I need brackets here, don't I? In the sum. I'm multiplying that first. I'm multiplying and adding that, and then dividing them two together, then timesing by 100.
Sure. This is why I've never done that. But yes, on the brackets, Barnaby's confirmed that, yeah, that's what you're trying to do. So that is divide R0 divide by 10, R10. Because that's where you've stored the value in 25.
So divide. Okay, so I divide the initial multiplication by the multiplication plus. I know what that means.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as you know what it means. And then, yeah, you're
So now that should
multiplying...
work.
Well, hang on,
Then I'm
because
multiplying
that...
the
Yeah,
result, which should be R0 now, shouldn't it?
yeah. But I'm just not sure about the ratios.
See, so it's actually the. You know, if you look at Balin's finger,
Mm-hmm.
he's actually saved the result of the division to a separate R15.
One
Whereas
second,
I've got
let
the
me go get the dog.
addition. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Add a line to save the output to the DB so we can see what it's doing on the IC. Well, you'll see it on the mixer anyway.
I've done it anyway, just for ease.
Okay.
So
run it and see
yeah,
what happens.
on Balin's, his division is put the result of the division into R15.
Line
So
31
is it not the
shouldn't...
result of addition?
What? Line 31 shouldn't be R10,
No, it shouldn't
I think.
be.
Why shouldn't it?
Because it's the result.
Yeah, which is in R10.
The result of the division is in R0, look. I'm timesing M1 by a T1, timesing it again, adding it.
Just
I
bloody
think-
run it and see what it does.
Hold on.
Just run it and see where you are at the moment.
Hold on. I think it's this R10 that's confused me. Wait a minute. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, I'm not too fucking. What's up, Marder? So So that's giving me 66.6666.
which, to be
On the icy
fair,
house
is
then.
probably about right. 'Cause if you go and look at the temperature of the gas, they are probably not the same, but very, very close.
Oops. We've got 3 degrees.
Oh, they are the same.
They're the
Okay.
same.
So let's try it then. Turn the mixer on, count to 2, turn it off.
As Ryan says, jobs are good. Did you say that, Ryan?
I have been known to say that, yes. Turn it on, count to 2, turn it off.
1, 2,
Stop.
off.
Right. Read the pipe. Perfect mix. Now, to test it, you now need to
We need them
change...
different temperatures.
Yeah, so if you've got any volatile ice or anything, or oxide ice, you can go and chuck in one of the ice crushers.
Hunger caution.
Let me come in a minute. I need to sort something out.
Oh yeah, that's a good point as well. Remove the heat exchanger we can do as well.
Hey, come here. Getting ready, I don't know why.
I don't know. We just don't know. So yeah, if you get some oxide or something, just shove it in.
Hey! What are you doing right now?
I'm just putting some stuff up. Do you want me to come down and sort him out?
Well, no, why don't you go and get the volatile while I just sort him out?
Okay, yes, boss.
Thank you.
Right, well, while Sophie's doing that then, I haven't really done anything up here. I basically printed out loads of stuff. And I was going to start building the basic of it and then go through it with Sophie. But I haven't done anything more than that so far. What you're seeing is all I've done. But let's go and grab something to eat and then go and quickly get some ice. Because we haven't got anything in the rocket that we can pump in now, so I'm going to have to do some mining. But that's okay. Where are you putting the active vent, Ryan? I was going to put it on the roof. I'll go back up in a second and I'll show you. Let me... where's my mining belt? I hope it's out here. Let me just get Sophie inside so that if she does... Well, should have opened the helmet really, shouldn't she? But never mind. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, no, I'm getting waylaid. I was going to say I could press a button where I could open a helmet, so if she's inside, I could force a suit to open it. But hey-ho. Right. Doesn't matter which I get. I just need oxygen or volatile. I see oxide, so we're doing oxide. So we grab a portion of this, and I will take the exchanger down. The thing is that we've got so much pressure in there, I don't know how much ice I'm going to need to really affect it. 2 stacks might be enough, but you need to severely affect the temperature for it to be a true test.
Have you took the thing out the middle?
I haven't. If you want to do that while I get the ice. That may not work. It's just the same temperature. Oh, you clever person, Barnaby. I mean, in theory, what I was going to say was it will work as long as I don't put... because the volatile is about 5 degrees and the crusher is set up to be 0. So in theory, it would bring the temperature down, but you've just hit the nail on the end. Technically, if this works, we can just pump in Europa.
I think the saying is you hit the nail on the head, not the end. Who says that?
What?
You're an idiot. Am I taking this out?
Yeah, dismantle it. Because if you trust your code, then we won't need it.
I trust
People.
Bale and Barnaby. Rightly or wrongly.
But Barnaby, it's only going to affect... Because she's taking the exchanger out, I'm only putting oxide in. And so only the oxide's going to be only the oxygen is going to be getting cold and not the volatile. So we should see the volatile stay at about 3 degrees, whereas the oxygen is now coming down. Well, it's not, because the amount of pressure that we've got in there. Let me just keep spamming this in. Let me see if it does what I think it's going to do. Yeah, so that temperature's coming down, but the volatile is untouched. Right, if that code is working right, you can mix pure out. Just make sure the vol is near or above 0. Barnaby, yeah, correct. You're right. But for the sake of testing, as long as I don't put any volatile in here, I won't be bringing the volatile down anymore. I'm just trying to reduce the temperature of this, but you're all right anyway. If I just get an active vent, then we should be absolutely fine. So let me just quickly get a vent, and that'll be job done. Active vent is made in the pipe bender. Vents.
So will the gas mixer update even if it's not on? Like the figures on it?
In theory, yes. And then, yeah, you know what? Let's do a couple of drains just in case. Or just one. But that should be alright, because I don't think the vol's going to be a risk. So, my darling, the only danger we have with this setup, and to be fair, it was a danger anyway, but we've just never hit it, is that because the gases can now be any temperature, we will effectively adjust the temperature of our fuel. So we've got to be very careful of phase change.
Okay.
So if I was to do active vent there, get a wrench so I can get some white pipe. And then, have you got any red cable?
No, just green.
Oh, can I just have some green cable then? Thank you. Okay, so if you keep an eye on the mixer, what should happen, in theory... Wait, about to dirty up your O2 line. Am I there? No, we've really got pure O2 here. I don't know why I keep getting thoughts of blue in here. But my darling, don't use your jetpack.
Oh.
Otherwise, we will make a dirty thingy here. Right. So O2 is now drastically cooling, so I'm hoping your mixer is changing.
Slightly.
It is adjusting. So O2
But
is
it was
now...
67. It was, yeah. It's changing.
Okay, so our oxygen is now in negative, whereas our volatile is still 3 degrees. So if you turn it on, count to 3, and then turn it off, that output should be the same. Please ignore the dog, I don't know what his problem is. Leave it on for a bit longer. And it is. So even though we've got the drastic temperature change, you've still got a 33.3 oxygen. So the question now then is you've done the code and it seems to work, but do you understand it?
I understand the equation they gave me. I don't know how you'd ever know that equation.
It'll be some weird gas law thing, won't it? But yeah, that's basically what
I could understand the equation now and how you break it down. I couldn't say, oh, that's why you do that.
Yeah.
Could you?
Thank you, Peter. Missed that. I'll let Sophie say thank you for that as well. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Bit of confidence
thank you,
for you, my
Peter.
darling. So, in theory, that fuel mix that you've just done has basically ruled out you needing to get oxygen from the rocket.
Right, is there something else I should know?
What do you mean?
Because you just said, do you understand it? Well,
No, do you understand? Like, because I don't like it. Yeah, I look at that and go, I don't get it.
but what is it to get?
Well, I don't know. This is why I've never used it, because I don't understand it.
But what is it you want to understand about it?
Oh, good point, Bajoran. Oh, yeah, we've got 14 megapascal, so we're fine. I'll reconnect it up anyway. I don't know. But I don't get it, so I'm reluctant to use
Yeah,
it.
but what don't you get?
I don't know. I just leave me.
No,
just leave me.
I'm trying to understand. Don't be.
No,
rattling me.
don't worry about telling me. Do you understand?
I can follow the formula.
So you can just copy and paste the formula.
Now we've done it. I think I could understand and do the formula again. I couldn't understand why we need to multiply the
No.
temperature by the ratio and all that bullshit.
No, that's what I don't understand. And because I don't understand it, I don't feel right using it. Because I just don't get it.
Well, that's just stupid.
No, you're stupid.
There's loads of stuff in life you're not going to understand. You still use them.
No.
You don't understand how your computer works. You still use your computer.
Yes, I do. I press the button and it comes on. I understand that.
No, because that's the same as me copying and pasting this formula. You don't understand exactly what happens when you press that on button. You don't know what Windows has to do to boot everything up in the background, but you're still using it.
No one
Your
ever
argument is
asked...
stupid.
Yeah, well,
Well, your argument or your reasoning, whichever, is stupid.
face is stupid.
Get a grip.
Well, I've always felt like there's more to understand about it, so I've never used it. Because it feels cheating, like I didn't figure anything out. Someone just said, oh, just do it this way, and then what everyone's then doing it that way. Is that the only way of doing it? I don't know. I don't think it is, but I don't know enough to question people.
But what's the difference between that and the rest of your life? Like,
What do you mean the rest of my life? I understand things in my life.
no, you've been shown how to use the toilet. Now you just do it. You
I
don't
was never
question
shown
it
how to
and
use
go,
the
well,
toilet.
actually, is there other ways to do that?
I'm always missing the toilet. No one's shown me how to use the toilet.
You always have to be told stuff to start with.
Yes, but I've been told this. I still feel like there's more to understand on it.
Well, ask if there is.
I don't need to, because I got a working one that I understand. So if you're happy using that and you can use it comfortably, then I will let you say that you're above me on that.
I'm not above you.
Yeah, you are. But yeah, I've never done that. I mean, people have shown me more than once. I mean, I was even on a single player save sharing on Discord while Bailey was explaining it to me. But I still, yeah.
So because you don't understand what it's multiplying, you're just not going to use it.
I mean, I'm not saying I'll never use it. I need to have a good old hard look at it. Right, I don't know the coding of the cruise control works on my car. It won't stop me from using it.
Foolish.
Well, you're a better person than me, my darling. I connected the fuel pack back to the system, so we should be fine.
We haven't finished this though, have we?
No, that's just your mixing.
I still need to check the tank.
Yeah, all you've done there is basically replace what we already had set up,
But in a better way.
but in a better way now, where it doesn't matter what the temperature is. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Liar. So now that you've got that bit sorted out, obviously there's no longer so that basically replaces the checker that they were both the same temperature.
Mhm.
So that's the first bit done. So now before the
It
gas,
would be a lot smarter if it wasn't for all the notes I've made. But
Mhm.
it is what it is.
And also that bit of code can always run and always be changing the setting, even if you don't want to turn the mixer on. It's always ready.
Mhm.
So now, yeah, you can carry on with the rest of the checks you need to do.
So can I reuse R0 at this point because it's a loop?
At this point now, you can reuse all those registers. Yes, they're all up for grabs.
Storm incoming.
Oh, storm's incoming. Ryan, it's an equation to give you the ratio of thing A versus B and how much more is A versus B than converting that hash to a percentage. I don't know. The next upgrade is to read the vol ratio from the inputs as a variable, so you can use it to make dirty fuel with the perfect fuel ratio. I mean, ideally though, you'd never have dirty fuel, surely. Or you'd at least be injecting it in clean. I always store my gases at around 25 degrees C, so I don't really have the same issues, but in this case I would check both temp and pressure in the tank to make sure it's not getting too cold. Yeah, good other check, I guess. That might be an idea, my darling.
On it.
And I guess what we could...
So do you want both of those things to be okay before turning the mixer on?
Everything should be okay, yeah. I'm trying to think of the best way to make our Europa an ideal temperature. Wonder if we... Composter is vol and N. Oxide is O2 and N. Dirty fuel means no filtering before burning. Oh, got you. Okay, I see why. Yeah. Remove the requirement of filtration.
Was it 273.15?
Check you out.
All right.
It was. Yeah. Right, so that is going to go into that pipe network. I want a nubbin on the top.
So you want your pressure set less than, don't you?
Yes.
For 20,000 in the end?
I mean, I guess, yeah, Bajoran said that. Oh, I can't remember. Was it Bajoran? It might have been Bajoran. Saying that we've got a lot of volume in the fuel network, so 20 megapascal is fine.
So then what would you want the temperature?
I would say we don't want the temperature too hot or too cold, if any of those issues. So I would say it needs to be greater than 0. I mean, the colder the better, but you don't want it too cold. So now go greater than -50.
So set greater than -50.
Yeah, and I'm saying -50 because volatile will condense at like -70 something. I think someone says -79. But then
and the pressure and the temperature together.
Yeah. Greater than 97 is the limit for vol liquefying. Yeah, let me have a quick look. Is that right? Celsius. At high pressures, I'm getting it about -79. Peter said thank you, Sophie, for doing the 273.15 because he said thank you to me as well. So
No,
he's got to
thank
say
you.
thank you to you.
I'd have been very upset if you didn't.
Probably the latter. I
So
don't know if
will
you're
you
serious
just-
or joking, Barnaby, so I'll giggle with you. But I'm sorry if you have got dyslexia.
What?
I don't know if Barnaby's got dyslexia or he's just joking, so I laughed at him, but then I'm also sorry that if he has.
They're just laughing at people with
Joking.
dyslexia.
No,
now.
I'm laughing at Barnaby with dyslexia. No one else.
That's it. Try and dig yourself out of that hole.
I don't laugh at other people. It's rude. Don't just laugh at everyone. You've got dyslexia.
We just check this then, please. So this is checking the pressure and the temperature of the tank.
So learn the fuel tank pressure, learn the fuel tank temperature, sub 273.15, fine. Set less than the pressure is 20,000. Check
Obviously,
that the
there's a bit
temperature
more
is
I need to do
greater
still,
than
but-
negative 50. And both of those together. Save the mixer on. I don't think it matters, but to save power, if there is no oxygen or no volatile in the input pipes, then turn off the mixer. There's no point in it being on.
How do I do that?
So you would, I guess you can just check that the pressure, if the pressure is not equal to 0.
So on both analyzers.
So on both analyzers, so you want to take them both, then do OR, and if any of them are equal to 0,
Right, hold on. Check whether the pressure.
in either pipe, you could do pressure, you could do volume, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to go pressure because it's still a figure. Yeah, so in either input is 0. Yeah. So you're going to load. Well, you already have. Oh no, that's from the
Don't
fuel
have the-
tank. Yeah, ignore me.
Yeah, I
Ignore
don't
me.
have the
Ignore me.
pressure.
It's fine. This. Oh, Barnaby. So
What?
you're gonna wanna. I would put this before your and as well, because your and. Oh no, because you'll need to and
It's
that
my
again
and.
anyway.
Yeah, so I'm keeping R0
Yeah, so don't use
because I
R0.
need this and. So that's why I started on R1.
Yeah.
Let me remove that.
I'm just gonna go and turn off the storm warning because it's just constantly going.
So optimize, analyze, isn't it? Oops.
Right, storm incoming alert is off.
What am I doing? Pressure.
Yeah. So then you are checking is
Am I checking if they're equal to 0?
so not
Or
equal
not.
to 0. Yeah.
So what's that? N.
SNES. So you could do R1, R1.
Oh, so I have to do that for both of them.
Yes. Because then what you can do is an OR. Oh, no, wait. No, it'd be an AND, wouldn't it? Because we need them both to be not equal to 0. And then you would combine that AND with your other AND. And then that would be R0. So you're checking that you've got pressure in both the input pipes. You're checking that the tank is below the pressure. You're checking that it's greater than negative 50. And there's no check needed on the fuel mix because that's now been done. So in theory, I think that's it.
Hold on. It should be set greater than 0.
I mean, I don't think it matters. I think you'll get the same result either way.
So what's SNEZ?
Not equal to 0.
Oh, so why is everyone telling me to change it?
SNES works too, since reassure will never be negative. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I guess greater than 0 makes more sense. My head just went to SNES. That's all.
Okay.
So in theory, I think that is all the safety you need to do. So the only other thing now is the light, yeah.
But I can use R0 again for that corner.
Yes, you can. Well, and you've already loaded the fuel pressure, haven't you?
Hold on.
So
I can't use R0 there, can I? Because R0 will come on when everything's okay. We want the light to come on when everything's not okay.
when it's nothing to do with the gas mixer, the light is going to be based on
No,
the tank.
R0.
So at that point, you've used R0. So straight after R0, you can do what you want with it. You don't need to, because you don't care about the gas mixer for the light. The light's going to be.
No, it doesn't matter. I meant just reusing the result, but you can't 'cause it's the opposite way around.
What?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
So you're loading the pressure from the tank already, aren't you? So go up a little bit. So, oh no, go down. Too far. Stop. So you're loading into R0 the pressure.
I'll put
So-
something in here.
Set less than. So what I would do is. Yeah, I mean, you could do it there, but doing it into a completely different register. So if you do set less than into R10, it doesn't matter. Into
Yeah, people using
R10.
R10, aren't they?
You've used it now. It doesn't matter. You can recycle. It doesn't matter. Once you've done what you'd want to do with it, if you don't need it again, you can reuse. It's fine.
Okay.
So save into R10 was an example anyway. So where R0 is less than, say, 3000. And then below that, save to the light, the on as R10. So there you go. So you've just been able to get it in there because you're already loading the pressure. And that's done. And nothing else should matter because you didn't reuse a register. You've introduced a new register. So your R0 isn't touched. You're just using the pressure reading for two different things. Sophie, for now, change the max pressure to just a bit higher than what you have in the tank now. Yeah, I'll let you. I don't know what's in there, so you
So
can.
3000 is 3 MPa.
Correct. Yes. And that
Um,
was just a random figure I put at my bum.
Everything you say
Is a random figure put at my bum. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
So how do I save this?
How do you save it? Oh yeah, like that. Where's my? I keep losing my suit. Oh, I've got it. It's with the ferns. I know nobody asked. I know nobody cares, but I found it. Oh yeah, love. Maybe make a note as well that with the code as it currently is, vol needs to be on input 1.
Already done it. I'll show you.
Oh, you are clever.
Try at the top, look. With capital letters.
Boom. So, when it comes to either a co-op playthrough or a single playthrough, you have this code and you know how to set it up then.
Yeah. Piece of piss.
Piece of piss.
It's out here, innit?
Right, where's oh, here we go. So I want to stick you there. You there. Right.
Oh, so what did we want? The temperature of the tank. So the tank is currently 14.5.
Oh, and you said it's 20, haven't you? So yeah, so Bajoran's just saying like maybe reduce it to something like 15 or 16. Because if it goes wrong, we don't want an explosion.
Well, can I hand this over to you to test?
Why?
Because I don't feel very comfortable.
Well, I'm not doing any testing out here while the storm was brewing. So, why don't I show you what I've been doing upstairs? I haven't done much. I've just started building something to show you.
But thank you to everyone that helped with that. Because Ryan's too rude to say it.
Hey, they didn't help me this time. They helped you.
They helped us both, so fuck off.
Yeah, but I still don't know what I'm doing in life, so...
Well, thank you on behalf of myself and Ryan.
Don't say
He's an
thank you
ignorant
on my
prick.
behalf.
What's this?
Right, so... I haven't really done much, because obviously I keep looking over at your view and stuff. But basically...
Obviously.
Obviously over here you can see we've got a lot of hay. And there's even more in the vending machine.
Why is it damaged? Oh, I might have shot it.
No, it decays.
Oh.
And also there seems to be a weird glitch in our base where everything gets damaged at some point. I don't know what it is. Things are just getting old and run down.
Your wife.
But basically, the idea is going to be this hay we will convert into fertilizer and into volatile. And this can be a source of vol. And both of those things are done in the composter. It basically just creates fertilizer. But it off gases.
Is this the thing where you have to make like the spoiled stuff or something?
That's one way of doing it. Yeah, or you can just shove stuff in this. I think this is basically a combination of the recycler and the centrifuge, but with the ability of producing fertilizer. Because what you can do is the hay, shove it into a recycler, and you'll get biomass. Then put it into the centrifuge, you'll get different biomass, and then you put that in a furnace, and you can get charcoal. And you get trace amounts.
That's what we did on the thinger, on the other one.
Yes, I did that on Venus. Whereas this option, you put in your products directly, and it will just eventually output fertilizer, but it will off-gas into its space volatile. I can't remember if it's pure volatile, so we'll find out.
In a box.
Yes, it's going to be in a box. Or by itself, operated from outside. Well, always on, I guess, is what we're going to do.
Why am I being called old? Forget that I'm trigger happy. I accept that.
Yeah. You are not old, Sophie. A bit seasoned, maybe. Blame that on being married to Ryan.
Did you call me old? Or is that just Peter randomly?
Calling you old. Yeah. Peter, you prick. So, all I'm going to do with this, if you want to do the other end, you can do. Get some chutes. And basically run that output out wherever you want the fertilizer to drop. We don't know if you want to put it in a silo, don't know if you want to put it in a vending machine.
What's this pipe here?
What pipe? Oh, that's just so we can read the pressure that we're going to have.
So where am I putting this to?
Well, where do you want the fertilizer getting spat out?
Not asked.
Well, then, it doesn't matter where you put it, then, does it? To try and keep this as tidy as possible.
What we're storing it in?
I don't know where you want to store it in. We either just leave it as a pile, or we could have a Larry pick it up. We could just put it in lockers. Vending machine. I'm going to go round so I keep it tidy in here, or as tidy as I can.
Do these chutes not thingy temperature when they're partly outside?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I was getting mixed feelings about it with our furnace, but I don't think they do. I'm just trying to keep it tidy.
Well, you've not really left room for anything to be put here, have you?
Why? What are you going to put there?
Well, you've put like, oh, if you wanted it in a silo, well, a silo's not going to fit there because you put them there.
Well, if you want a silo, that's fine. I could just move the chutes. It's not an issue.
Move the chutes.
Okay, I will. But just, or you move them and put them wherever you want it to be.
No.
Why?
Because you don't like do stuff I do. You always tell me to do it myself.
No, I
If
don't.
you fucked it up, you move it.
You can do it. I've got faith in you. Right, I'm going to bring this down here. And that will just feed here.
Yeah, that's good to know, and I feel like people like you should be telling me that, Ryan.
What?
So Anders put the only time it matters When shoot's being outside, when it's windowed.
I've told you that before. That's why we didn't use window shoots on your eyes from your rocket.
Yeah, but why would you not just add little tidbits like that?
Because what's the point in me going over the same stuff over and over and over and over
Because
and
that's
over
how
again?
you learn, dickhead.
No, it isn't.
No, it is.
No, it isn't.
No, it is.
No, it isn't.
No, it is.
No, it isn't.
It is.
No, it
That is
isn't.
how I've taught you to do stuff around the ass.
What?
Everything.
What? Rinse and repeat stuff over and over again?
What?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean rinse and repeat? So what does that mean?
As in, keep doing the same thing over and over again?
Yeah.
What
I
have you
nag you about stuff enough and then you do it.
Do I though?
Yeah.
Or is that just what you want me to do?
No, you do it.
No, I don't. And she knows it doesn't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know why she's talking bloody rubbish.
So you're saying you don't do anything around the house?
Barely.
Mate, I even taught you how to pack properly at the shop. You do that all the time now.
Yeah, but I've started going back into my old ways and I just put stuff wherever I want.
Yeah, well, it's fine when you're on your own.
So, this composter requires a source of water. Which is why producing our water will obviously, depending on the planet, can
It
be,
requires what?
it requires water.
You have to put water into it.
Yes. So it's going to use our
Any
water.
temperature.
What water? I don't know. I'm not sure. But well, it's just never mattered. Just make sure you've always got water at you always have your water at a decent temperature anyway for your plants. So it's not really an issue. As long as your water is around 20 to 40 degrees, you'll be okay. But long story short, if we just get we'll be able to set up some automation on this where it will automatically activate when there's something inside of it. But that's basically all this needs. I've put a sensor in there because what I want to do is if there's any gas, turn that vent on. If there isn't...
What wallers are these?
These are walls that I've never used, and I figured I'd just give them a go.
What are they?
They are composite window shutters. I've never
Why?
used them before in my life, I don't think. Unless I'm lying and use them on the moon when I
Oh,
first
they're
started.
quite... Why have they got... Wait, what? Why have they got power in them?
Because you can automate the opening and closing of them, I think.
But you're not going to open them, are you?
No, it doesn't open the thing.
Oh, I like that.
Mm.
I'm going to put you in one of them.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, that's quite nice. I like that.
I think I've put them in the upside down. I didn't realise they had the right way, but never mind. It's fine. But yeah, so basically, long story short, all we need to do is automate that based on that sensor to turn on that active vent. And if there's anything in the input, activate the composter. So do you want to do that?
Do you have my laptop?
No. Why would I have your laptop?
Don't know. I put my laptop.
Was it outside?
If it is, buggered.
Gone now. I mean, you can borrow mine if you want.
I'm going to use yours.
Oh, screw you then.
You stink.
Screw you. I haven't labelled any of those things, so that's going to be fun. I'll take one of these walls down for a sec. So we go.
Did you... Did you read that comment before Peter deleted it?
Which comment? I'm guessing
don't
not,
know.
because I haven't seen
It was
it.
actually quite funny.
Oh, no, I didn't. I missed the jokes.
Too late, Peter. We saw it. Ryan.
What?
Oh, the chip's still in there. I need you to take it outside now. The thing is finged.
Oh, you want me to go and test it, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Test all the safety. Has it been exported to it?
I think so.
It has, yes. Right, I'll take that out and test it. But yes, if you want to automate that, my darling, so use the greenhouse chip that we already have up there, the bottom
Mind what I'm
one.
doing.
So basically, if there is any gas in that cube, turn on that vent. And if there is anything in the input slot of the composter, activate it.
I'm not gonna remember that. Hold on. Huh? Have you named it all?
The composter's got its own name, but I have named the sensor and the vent. Yeah, they're called comp, vent, and sensor. Okay, question, people. Because I noticed this while I was kind of doing the floors and stuff. Does the mixer not output if the pressure in its output is greater than any of the inputs? Is that a thing? Because if you look here, I'm getting no gain at all. But here, I've obviously got volatile and oxygen. But is it because the pressure of the volatile is below the fuel tank? Because it's not. But I noticed this like yesterday when I was playing. Nothing's getting output. The gas mixer moves the same way as the pressure regulator. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Unless this is a bug. But look, it's definitely not putting anything in. So you know what? To test it, let me get some volatile. Because it was bothering me yesterday when I tried it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's fine. Because we've got so much fuel now anyway. It's not a problem.
You know when you say there's no gas, can I read that as pressure being 0? Above.
So, set greater than 0.
What, the pressure? That's what I'm asking. Do I use the pressure?
Yes. Yeah. I could come and get some... Okay, you know what? While I'm doing this, people can see what you're doing. I do like this, student, darling. Thank you.
Wait, have you just been nice?
I'm always nice.
Oh, you fuck.
I am nice.
I don't think you said thank you when you fucking got it.
Why are you putting words in my mouth? Or not putting words in my mouth? I'm pretty sure I would have said thank you.
I'm not sure you're an ungrateful bitch.
Wow.
I know.
Hey, Nighthawk. How's it going? Right, I'm on my way back with some volatile. I want to see if this works. This might just be bugged out. Hello, Andy. How's it going? Oh, I think I... Oh, sorry. You did message
he's not
earlier.
only just
Yeah,
arrived.
sorry. I didn't say hello. Hello, Andy. How are you today? Right.
Brian is always nice to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Except me, yeah.
Yes, but that's because I've
Spot
lived with you long enough.
Exactly. You've lived with me long enough that you should just be nice all the time.
No, that's not how it works, my darling, unfortunately. Right, so that's doing that.
Well, I think you've got it backward.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And how'd you work that one out?
And it's something about, like, not biting the hand that feeds you or something.
You don't feed me, I always feed myself.
So fucking funny.
I know.
I do forget sometimes.
I know.
Right, so I'm loading the pressure from the sensor. If it's greater than 0, turning the vent on.
That is the first bit, yes.
I'm aware that's the first bit.
So the next bit you're loading from the slot.
Stop. You meant to let me figure it out.
Sheesh, can't help a woman. It's alright if everyone else helps you, but if I try to help you, nah.
You're the one that's like, oh, you need to get used to chat helping you.
But then you've just asked me to check.
I didn't tell you to tell me it was just from region from the slot.
I
didn't ask you that. You just told me that.
Nighthawk, glad you made it, but have you seen what you've come to? Maybe you shouldn't have been wishing for it.
I'm not the issue here.
But you are an issue.
Just as much as you are, dear.
I'm not an issue.
You're the issue.
And I'm sure if my mother knew me, she'd love me.
She does and she don't.
You don't know that.
I do.
You don't know that.
I've lived with you long enough.
I'm just trying to get more vol just to prove my point, but I'm struggling to find vol right now. Oh, found loads of vol. Not been over here yet. I can't wait for the update that you have to actually travel for your ores. That's going to be really good.
Is it an advanced compressor?
It is, yes. Ryan, you're a person only a mum can love. Balin, fuck you, yeah?
I just got it. That's funny. Oh, so fuck off, Ryan, basically.
For what it's worth, Sophie, you want to just check the quantity value on the compost, and if it's 3 or greater, activate. Ah, you don't shout at Barnaby for telling you, though, do you? No.
But how do I check the quantity? It's not a thing.
You don't. Okay, annoyingly, any.
Oh, it is a thing. It says quantity.
Yeah, but you're doing it from the. That doesn't help you because that's the quantity inside the thing. But yeah, in theory, it is quantity that you would read from the slot anyway. I hear that Ryan's recommended by 2 out of 2 parents. Well,
No,
actually,
no,
Barnaby,
no.
let's get on to this, right? Not seen me dad for about 15 years. And my mother, I don't even know where she lives anymore. So, actually, I'm going to say 0 out of 2.
That's funny.
Yeah. Mother, if you're watching, I miss you.
I might send her a link.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
So what is it, sorry? Didn't say your parents. Well, you're not recommended by mine either, mate.
I'm not recommended by anyone.
Not even your wife.
Not even. Okay, so for everyone who's interested,
They're not.
it looks like. So it looks like your input 1, and I didn't ever notice this before, but your input 1 needs to be greater than the output in order for it to pump through. Or maybe it is just if the pressure of the input is that low, or that high, or sorry, that low, it takes a while. But it definitely wasn't while the volatile was under the pressure of the fuel tank. It definitely wasn't. But now it definitely is. So basically, we can never have more fuel in here than what we've got volatile in here. Learn a thing, my darling. Are you interested?
I won't listen, Matt.
So maybe it is just super slow. But from my understanding here, a gas mixer will not push anything through if the pressure in input 1 is lower than the output. But I mean, Barnaby is saying maybe it's just super slow if it's below. But I was getting no movement whatsoever.
But to be fair, Balin's backing him up as well.
Yeah, and I mean, I get it. There's a lot of moles in there, so it will take a while for it to change. But I'm confident in what I'm saying. I think. I mean, we've got a lot in there, so we're obviously going to be taking time.
Is it just the thing you're not working?
The thing? No, your code's working because when I put more volatile in, it starts pumping through.
Will someone check my work, please?
Look, it's working. I've just literally been studying putting it in.
No, what I'm doing now, dickhead, not what you're looking at.
Oh, sorry. God, she's so angry. I'll leave it on then, if people are saying it's going to push through slowly, but I don't know. I tried to tell you, and you didn't listen. Well, no, so when I tried to tell you, you said, don't tell me what to do. So I stopped, and you've still not done it wrong.
What?
I tried to tell you earlier. No, Barnaby, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Why?
Wait, am I the one that's wrong?
Yeah.
Does she not need to be loading from the input slot to activate it? Because isn't the quantity what it's taking in after activating, or am I wrong? Happy to be told I'm
Well,
wrong because I've never
I don't
really
know.
used
Take
it.
that with Barnaby.
Just quantity.
Total quantity on the device.
No quant. But okay, so do me a favor then. Import and export is more complicated than needed. Do me a favor then, my darling. Save that to the chip and export it. Maybe
Well,
I'm
wait
wrong.
a minute. Wait a minute. Because someone said something about putting glass.
What?
Hold on. Before you seal the composter room, remove the back window and replace it with iron window in case that code/vent stops working. You don't want that vol in your base.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, I get why they're saying that, and it's a good point, but it's gonna look ugly as fuck. I say we go with it. I think we'll be fine.
Why? What'll happen?
So, all of those windows can handle. Hang on, maybe no. The normal composite windows can handle 300. 1 second. No, 200. Okay, so all of those windows and the wall on top can handle 200 kPa. What people say is on the back of the, so you know the window that's kind of going outside. Replace that with something that can handle a lower pressure, so that if it fails in any way, then it's the back wall that blows. Because what will happen is, if any of these ones blow, the volatile will leak into the base.
So why are you saying no to that?
Because I think we'll be fine.
No, do it.
Why?
Because I speak from experience when I say you don't know what you're doing.
But the iron windows look terrible.
They'll be fine.
Then you do it.
No, you do it.
You do it.
I'm sick of polishing up after you. You do it.
You do it. Oh, hang on. There's something else we've got to do anyway. Because that box currently has base air in it, doesn't it? Which we don't want in there. I'll fucking do it then, because I'm going to go get another vent anyway.
So well done to, aren't you?
I'm just busy is all. Oh, hang on. I need my suit. Can I have my suit back, please?
I ain't got it.
Love, it's in your hand, you twat. Thank you. If the base pressure is higher than the yeah, I would play something to see the pressure passive out, because the outside window will be in range of failure earlier than the internal. Yeah, does that make sense, my darling?
What's that?
What I said to you about the wall.
The wall will go first, but it won't be in the base.
Yes.
Yeah. You kind of listen to you.
Hardly. Very, very hardly. Right, and then I need an active vent. Yeah, we'll do another active vent in case we ever have to open it again. I've got pipe. I just need a passive vent. Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Right, and then I'll get some cables printing. Have you got any cables?
No, you took all mine outside.
Ah, in that case, I will get 50 cables printing. Oh, sorry. We're on to Sophie's boring view right now, aren't we? Let me go to
Just waiting
mine.
for you, Pillock.
Right.
You're not any more exciting.
You don't know me.
What's that? Oh, I do.
What song do you keep singing? I don't know. I just say songs. Can you see me through the window, my darling?
Are you singing?
I was. All those windows on the front are built, yeah? Definitely.
If you built them right, yeah.
Can you just check for me?
What
Just-
is it to check?
Just make sure... Yeah, I can see they're all built. It's fine. So we just lost a bit of base pressure, but to be fair, we were always going to lose that anyway. Right.
Barnaby's basically saying stop dicking about with your gun, Ryan.
My gun?
Mm-hmm.
What gun? I ain't got no gun.
Oh my god.
What? What am I missing?
It doesn't matter, you're just slow.
Oh, okay. Sorry that I'm slow, people. I
Don't
will...
apologise to them, it's me you need to be apologising to.
Oh, this ain't going to work now. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'll do what I was going to do. Be fine. And I'm not sorry to you.
What was you gonna do?
I need to... basically, because when I seal this box, I want to vacuum it out. But I don't want... hang on, that's a point. Have you put the code in the chip yet?
No.
Oh, good. Right. Passive vent's going to... Here, grab that. Put that on top. In the middle. It should connect to this active vent. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then, can you go and get me some cables that are downstairs? Oh, no. Pass me those green cables.
Please.
Please. Thank you. And then we'll connect
Love
you.
is all around.
Love is all around me. That's just the way it goes.
How do you know that song?
Oh, yes, it is. Right. So, I am going to now put... What are you laughing at?
Not you.
You're so mean. I can't...
Oh, come on.
I can't get the window. Got it. Why is my jetpack not holding me? Am I too high in the game? Right. Dirty, dirty iron window. Ugh. Right. Can you reach that
Oh,
vent?
what's wrong with that? You can barely see it.
What do you mean? It's horrible.
Can I reach what then?
Can you reach the vent inside?
No. I'm mad.
Well, then we should do this a little bit differently.
No, I can't.
Okay, in that case, let's do it the other way. Can you take down the passive vent on... Oh, actually, I could probably do it in here. Grab that. And... Right. Place that active vent above where it was.
Well, I don't know where it was.
It was like to your right of the passive vent. Yeah, there, and you should get the power and pipe both connect. Am I stupid here? Just active the code with the compass and remove the pipes when at a vacuum. No, we're fine. So set it to output. Oh, it should already be output, actually. I think. Is it?
Yes.
Right, so if you turn that on, that's going to vacuum out that room. Jetpack critical. Oh no, I'm going to fall. No. Ow!
Fall, bitch.
I did. Fuck.
When can I turn it off?
Just leave. Turn it on. Count to 6 maybe, and then should be good in there. I think.
Are you having a thingy on the front to say what's in it?
Sorry.
Are you having a screen on the front to say what's in it?
What in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there should be a console up there with a gas display. So if you want to put it up, you go ahead, madam. Hang on, I'm just sorting out my inventory because everything is everywhere now. And would you intend to get Ryan to tell us who sings it so you could respond with "Let's keep it that way"? It was not my intent. Yes, Sophie, sing. I wouldn't have even been able to tell you who sang that song because I have got no idea. I just know it's a song I've heard somewhere.
Can I pingy that in if it's there? Or can I not because of the pipe?
Is there a reason why you couldn't put it somewhere else?
No, because I wanted it there.
Okay, no, you can put it there. That's fine.
Well, you got all my cables, so...
Yeah, catch.
Oh my god, you don't do shit.
I'll just give you the cables.
Yeah, but you don't do shit yourself.
No, because I'm going to change the chip in my glasses.
I'm not asked. Where's the nearest? Oh, I guess it's there, isn't it?
So what I've done with the composter, it's currently going to be feeding into a pipe network that I've just stuck outside. It's not going anywhere. There's just a couple of utilities. And we've got a little bit of a nub in here, so we can read what's in that pipe.
Is there cable here? Like, have you got your glasses?
There is not cable there, no. There's some cable literally right next to it here.
Oh,
So just come to the left of it.
like that?
Have you connected it? Oh yeah, and then just do one more next to it.
What do you mean?
Like literally where you put that cable next to it. You need wire cutters though. Is that display for the gas pressure or the quantity of Oh no, it's just going to be for the pressure in that room.
Got it?
Well, if you've put it, then yes, darling. Yes, it's fine.
Guess what? I can't see.
Well, take your night vision goggles off and put your other ones on.
No.
So, in theory, if I go over here and do a thing. Hang on, I need some more
I
sheets.
can't see where the... Oh, got it.
Oh yeah, you need. Do you want to go and put the chip in now?
You got any glass?
What do you need glass for?
Finish that off. That's
Yes.
the fucking tone.
Yes, I have. There you go. Oh, now you're gonna want the data disk, aren't you? I'll go and get you the data disk.
Which, Do you not want to check it's empty first?
It's fine.
Oh, it'll turn itself on anyway, won't it?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, to be fair, it'll turn itself on if there's anything in there.
Which one's it going on?
Not the Larry, the other one. Oh no, yeah. So you're not going to override that chip, are you?
Oh.
I said to you earlier. This is how I know you don't listen to me. But yeah, I'm the one who always gets bollocked for it.
You're going to have to fix this then.
Why?
Because I'm not copying that line for line into the other one. That's piss take.
Just rewrite it. You know how to do it.
No.
Oh my gosh, you're so late. Fine, I'll just make another IC then. I don't care. I'm not fucking about with the greenhouse one now.
Well, could just do that then. It'll be easier.
I'm gonna, because you're lazy.
What is your point?
And I will send the data disk up in the lift so you can set up that console. I don't know if it's going to make it, but we'll see.
It did.
Oh, it did. It was flying though. I saw it. I need some steel, which I've got.
Oh, is this not connected to anything?
Yeah, you should have the sensor.
Oh, comp sensor.
Yeah. Ah, so there is still something in there. So turn that vent on a bit more. Oh, fuck that. I don't even care at this point. That's going to take
What?
forever to get rid of that pressure. Oh, good point. I do need to put the chutes back. God, you are the man of wisdom today, Barnaby. What is that green floor? Hey, Dinkelberg. I think you just answered the question. It is a green floor.
This thing looks like shite.
Well, I didn't see you doing anything, so...
Who? Me or them?
You.
I didn't say it looked like shite.
No, I'm saying you didn't do anything.
What's that got to do with it? So you're saying if I did it, it wouldn't look like shit?
No, because you'd have picked a colour that you liked.
It's a greenhouse.
It is a greenhouse. The white walls clash with the green floor. Or does it complement it? Hey, yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you?
Why don't you make it all green?
Why?
It's a greenhouse.
Don't think I want to do that, though.
I mean, it is nice sometimes when colours clash.
I agree.
But I would paint it green.
Well, Sophie can do the painting. The 70s cordon wanted their floor back. Well, they can't fucking have it. It's mine.
Oh, and they're cutting your orange as well, and that's the colour of your suit.
Wow, what's wrong with orange? I like the orange. What I mean is it doesn't look like foundations. Huh? Well then, you know what? All just close your eyes. At the end of the day, it's my base. I like it.
Or just tell them to fuck off.
No, that's you. I'm nice to people, love.
You're not. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're nice to everyone but your wife.
I'm nice to everyone but my wife.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Are you
Right.
doing this shit or what?
So, and we're waiting for that to empty, which it almost is.
What
And
does it
then
matter? Because it's going to empty anyway.
Yeah, but I'd rather we had clean output so we could see what it gives us. And then we need to, I think, disconnect the vent at the top so we don't accidentally pour any of it in here. And then we'll test it. So just give it another minute or two.
Don't you think chat gets quite leery?
I don't know what Larry means.
Cheeky.
Oh, you're all so cheeky. Apparently.
That's why I said leery.
It's so dark in here now. What, in here?
No, you told them to shut their eyes.
Oh, I'm just slow.
You are.
I'm really slow.
Right, it's 0. You turned it off.
It's saying 0. Now, to be honest, I think we're waiting for it to say not a number. So I think there'll still be something in there. But, I mean, if you're happy to give it a go, there'll be almost bugger all of anything in there now. But I am going to remove the active vent because... Oh, here, grab this. Go and put your coat on that. The age-old problem of using a vent to blow rather than suck. I mean, they both get the job done.
Where am I putting this?
Just find a place.
Am I right in thinking only...
I mean, to be honest, you're
No,
not...
both sides need thingy in, don't they?
Yeah, that's the update you're thinking about.
Right, going in there.
1 second, let me just check with my glasses that I've got on. So what we could do is... you got any green cable?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, my dear. So I am just going to run this cable around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Put it there. Hello?
Huh?
Put it there.
Did you say that to me, Dick?
Yeah.
Don't hello me under any circumstances.
Too late. I got my base to explode once because of the compost as it releases volatiles. Well, I'm hoping what we've got here... Well, Sophie's coded it, so we should be in trouble, but we'll see. Right, I'm going to say
I
that's
coded it,
done.
but you welded it, so...
That ain't going to be the problem here. The problem is going to be your coding.
You don't know. You don't know.
Uh,
I told you to check my coding. You said it was fine.
it's fine, yeah.
Well, I think Barnaby said it's fine. You
Oh,
weren't sure about the quantity.
we're all fucked.
Technically.
Well, I don't know for sure because I've only used this once. But I thought you had to have so much in the input before it would activate. But it looks like it may have activated itself. Oh, it's
you have to have
processing.
3.
Oh, it's doing it.
You have to have more
Oh,
than 3, apparently.
hang on. Have we fucked up our atmosphere? That was lucky.
What?
It's just started working, and I've only just taken the vent off, so that could have been disastrous. But it's fine. So greenhouse is fine, and we've started. Yeah. So if you have a look in that nubbin over here, where are you? Over here. Get your ass right over here. Read the nubbin. So we're getting pretty much a 50-50 mix of volatile and nitrogen. The oxygen, I think that was in the box. But that is now working, and the active vent is obviously keeping up because there's no pressure in that box. And there you go, you got some poo.
Ugh.
And all you do is just go and place it on something.
What do you mean?
Like, it's fertilizer, so go put it on a plant. Go put it on one of the switchgrass or something.
Put on your face?
Ew, no.
No.
Go put it on switchgrass. Fine, I'll do it. There we go. So this switchgrass has now got fertilizer. But yeah, if you hear the sound of it, it's really squidgy.
Didn't hear it squidgy when I threw it at you there.
When the next one comes out, just listen. Or kick it. Oh, there you go. Love, you got a poo. Go kick it.
How do I kick it?
Just run into it.
Can't hear anything. Hold on.
You can't hear it.
Oh, squidger.
Yeah, squelchy.
That is gross, actually, isn't it? Let me shove it in your face.
Now I'm busy. But I would say, so do you understand this? Oh yeah, I wonder if you could play basketball with it.
Let's play catch.
No.
My shit.
I don't want your shit. I get enough of that crap at home. So, oh, it does stack as well. Okay, good to know. So, do you have any questions on the combustor, my darling?
So you plugged it in, piped water in, shoots in and out. Put it in a box because it will give off volatile, which you've piped out. I did the coding for it, and it's taking in. What's it taking in?
It's taking in volatile and nitrogen.
Hay.
What?
Is it taking in hay?
So this
Where's
could
the input for it?
it could so the input's the Larry over here.
So
So
Larry's putting straight in.
yeah,
So shall I put all this in?
I'm just doing it now. But this can take. I'm pretty sure it can take all manner of organics, including seeds. I think.
Oh, that's what it's coming at you, twat. But drop it in here.
No, you can drop it in there. I put that there so you can drop in.
Oh.
I was putting it in at the same time, so it could only accept one at a time.
Ah, fuck off.
But yeah, in theory, you can put potatoes in here. You can put seeds in here. Anything organic can go in this. So if you ever have any surplus seeds, just stick them in. And there's different types of fertilizer as well. So you get the normal. You get one
Apparently
that
takes a lot of water.
Sorry.
Takes a lot of water, apparently.
What does the combustor?
Yeah.
Yes, but we should be able to go and get our water production sorted next time, I think. But if you use food, the fertilizer you get will give you up to twice the amount of yield. If you do decayed food, it'll give you growth speed. And then if you use biomass, it actually says increases the number of growth cycles the fertilizer lasts for, and then doesn't give you a number. So who knows how long it lasts? Who knows indeed? Oh, so what's this? Wait till you have powers of it and no use of it. Well, the poo is coming. It's fine. And either way, we still get the volatile. Even if we have to just recycle the fertilizer, that's fine.
So where are you putting the volatile?
The volatile at the moment is just going into a pipe system. It isn't going anywhere. But I guess all we need to do is we need to filter out the nitrogen.
It's going where, sorry?
At the moment, there's just a pipe network. I've just kind of put. If you look down through the window, you can see there's some pipes. It's not going anywhere. I guess we need to go and link
You've
it
got a
up.
tank, haven't we?
Yeah, but I haven't linked it that far down yet. So yeah, we need to sort that out. Run it through a filter, get the nitrogen out. That's our jetpack sorted out.
Yeah.
Which is nice. because we're not going to be getting nitrogen from the oxide anymore because we're just going to take in Europa air because your gas mixing is now completely dynamic, my darling. Well done for that one. She just bows to everyone's attention like, yes, you are welcome. Dickhead. It does use a decent amount of water, so you'll want that sorted beforehand. So we had 186 litres in here on 181. Plus, that's just this pipe network. We've got tons of water. So I do think next time we need to get the H2 combustor sorted. Because it doesn't actually work very well. What else? So your rocket doesn't need to get oxygen ever again. So I would say...
Well, to be fair, it never needed to, did it? Because the whole atmosphere's...
Yeah, but we didn't have a system in place that could deal with the cold oxygen. Well, your gas mixing now doesn't care.
Now you do.
Now we do. So we don't need oxygen. I would say volatile or water, personally. Water might be easier to get because volatile has a risk of coming with other gases, whereas water I think is always pure. And water we can use to, well, feed the composter. So maybe your next visit should just be water. We don't need to.
Gonna fix it up a bit before we send it.
What, the rocket? Well, you need to scan for it again, so you can do. Oh, actually, Bailey and saying Whitey's do NOS. We could look into other forms of fuel.
Haven't used NOS before.
Neither have I. It's just 50-50 of NOS and volatile.
NOS and volatile?
Yeah, so you know how currently you mix oxygen and volatile for fuel? Well, NOS is you mix NOS and volatile in a 50-50 split.
So what's NOS?
NOS is nitrous oxide. It's your oxidizer in your fuel. It replaces the oxygen. But you don't do a 2-part volatile to 1-part NOS. You do a 1-part volatile to 1-part NOS.
But how would you make NOS?
You don't make... You can make it, but you can also just get it. So you can go find it with your rocket. It burns hotter. It liquefies sooner. It's more difficult. And if you want that challenge, we can have a go at it.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah. We'll do that next time.
So I'd like to do the water. Well, let's go look at our list, actually. You coming?
Yeah.
Oh, we could just tie it into the base filtering. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. So we can mark off some stuff, love.
Composter.
Vol production is done. Composter is done.
Vol production?
Yeah, volatile, but we're getting that from your combustor. All we've got to do is feed it into the filtration. Auto fuel mixing.
As long as you've got water.
As long as we've got water, yeah. But H2 combustor is on our list.
Right, why are you telling me that?
I don't remember what my point was. It's fine. So, I think definitely want to do the combustor next time. Get that up and running so it can always be running. Because the problem we have with it is that turbo pump, there's no safety. So, obviously, this guy just runs constantly until the pressure on the output reaches a certain amount. But the turbo pump doesn't care. So it's just chucking more and more and more pressure into that system, causing the pressure here to like absolute max out. And then because the pressure gets so high, the cooling doesn't work because it can't cool it. So we end up with really hot water.
I don't like this room.
There's nothing wrong with this room. So I think next time we need to sort this out, we need to increase the cooling and also maybe just change the speed of that turbo pump. It doesn't need to be max. And also put safety on it so that if the pressure gets too high in the output pipe, that the turbo pump turns off. Where are you getting your CO2 from? Mushrooms. Our CO2 is just from furnace, from combustion centrifuges, from the gas fuel generator. We're still
Don't
working.
We have mushrooms, do we?
No, we don't. We still have a massive surplus of CO2. We haven't had to produce it ourselves. It's just coming from various machines. But yeah, I mean, it's easy enough because we've technically got unlimited fuel now. We can just create combustion and we can just produce our CO2 that way. Because I think we got this connected to everything else, or did we? We did not. So yeah, we could do it that way. I mean, we could try and do mushrooms. I've never done it before. But that might be an option, my darling, if you want. I guess...
What do mushrooms need?
Mushrooms are the opposite to other plants. So you know how... So normally a normal plant needs light and CO2 to produce oxygen. A mushroom wants no light and takes in oxygen to produce CO2. The thing with the mushrooms is they require water and also going to take our oxygen. Realistically, we can just create combustion, feed that through our cooling, which will produce us power and will produce the CO2. So you can do it however you want to do it. I'm thinking more along the lines of the combustion because we've already got most of that infrastructure in place anyway.
Are you going to put it on the list then?
I can do. I can go and do that. I've never really bothered with the mushrooms. It's just never had the need. CO2 production. You always end up with a surplus amount. Oh, thanks, Balin. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the donation.
And thank you for your help.
We appreciate that. And Sophie, thanks you for your help.
Because I'm a nice person.
Because you're a nice person.
I'm a nice person.
Here we go again. Paint it black. I don't understand her logic. I don't know why everything has to be black.
Why can't it be black?
Because it looks absolutely crap, my darling. That's why.
You look crap. Ooh.
What are you doing? Why? It just makes everything look so dark.
Good.
Ugh.
Oh, I can hold it down. I didn't realise that.
But now, like, the dark areas look even darker now.
Bollocks.
The black allows more contrast with the items. It looked fine before.
Who said that?
Barnaby.
Agreed.
Black and excuse. I did lighting. Lighting was fine. And the light was bouncing off the white and making it look all nice. Now it just looks grim and... Ugh.
No one wants white walls.
Why?
They're not nice. Oh.
Yeah, you see what happened when you got the blue paint
black
done?
floor as well. Oops.
She's
I
just...
need to repaint a few things.
She's ruining my life.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't know if it's just me, but now she's painting everything black. Everything's starting to get a bit laggy. Stop
Come on,
painting.
get out of the room. Get out of the room then.
Ugh. I'm leaving her to it. Ugh. Hang on. Oh, it's so dark now, look. This was lit. You know what? I'm never playing co-op with you again. And if you force me into it, we're being neighbours. We're not being housemates.
We had a black wall in our bedroom once.
Once. Never did it again.
Yeah, but only because you painted it shit.
No, I didn't.
You did.
She can't even do a proper job, look.
Why?
You've only missed a big old white wall.
I haven't finished yet. Sake. Now, what is wrong with that?
I mean, it's making me feel a little bit more jerky in here now. I think you've ruined my game.
Oh, of course it is. That's sake.
I think you've ruined my game. Look how dark that is there. I can't even see the bloody wall.
Why do you have to see stuff all the time?
Oh, sorry. God gave me eyes. I just like using them. God. God also gave me a wife. I'm not sure I'm his biggest fan, to be honest.
I didn't get a wife. You chose her. Yeah, maybe it's your lighting that's the problem.
But my lighting was fine.
Maybe you should put a light down there.
My lighting was not an issue until someone decided to go and spray paint all the bastard walls black.
I'm doing you a favour. The house would be like this if I had my way.
What, black?
Yeah,
Would it fuck?
no windows.
Would it fuck? I mean, I believe
What?
you with the no windows, but not this paint job. You've ruined my gas room.
I've elevated.
You
your
haven't.
bathroom.
You elevated it. Look at it. Bloody
I like
elevated.
it. I'm not sure on your choice of walls, but that's on you.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, I've got some
What?
switch question. Turn your light off.
I just did.
Obviously, the
Nice.
problem is I've got lights in this room, so it doesn't really work. But look, look at this. This was fine before.
What was?
These stairs. What, can't see the stains on the walls? There's no stains on the wall, only the curtains. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, she's annoyed me. We're going to call it there. Just painting everything black.
It looks better.
Okay, so what was I going to put on the list, my darling? Oh, CO2 production. Didn't save it. I thought I did this. Wait, what? What's going on? CO2 production. Why can't I write on the signs? CO2.
Oh, they're cussing your base lighting now, love.
Hang on, I'm confused. Why can't I? Can you write on the signs? My darling.
Huh?
Can you try writing on the signs for me?
Give me it. Oh, yeah.
With your labeler.
What am I writing?
Just put CO2 production on one of them.
No.
Oh. Oh. God, this base looks grim now. Look, if you look in the workshop, it's all red with a single red line. You go down into
There's
the
2 red lights, thank you.
You go into the bloody ore room and it's like a dark, misty blue. And now we've got just a full-on black gas room.
I don't know what your problem is.
Oh, now I can write. Well, we're going to call it there then, I guess. I mean, we've done well today, my darling. You've got all of the gas mixing up and running, working well. We've managed to get your rocket all emptied and all the O2 processed. We've got the
Got your clock?
Oh yeah, we spent an hour and a half making a clock that none of us have looked at since we made it. Well worth
We
the
didn't really
time.
need it.
No, you wanted it. Advanced compost is up and running, which is all good. Sophie's painted the room black. And why are you painting the light black? How's that going to help you?
I wanted to see what it'd do, but I don't think it really makes a difference.
The light still looks white around your character. So yeah, I don't think that did anything. So, next time, H2 combustor. CO2 production. I don't think that will take too long.
Nos?
And then Sophie's going to redo her rocket so she can go up and get some NOS. Whether
Why?
it happens next time, I don't know, but we'll start looking at
Oh,
other...
I thought you had to make the Nos for the rocket.
No, you go and harvest the NOS.
Oh.
Because you can make NOS yourself. You can use I think it's called a nitrolyzer. You can make
Well,
it
that's
with...
what I thought it was doing.
Oh, you want to make NOS instead?
I thought that's what it was doing.
Yeah, but... No, I thought we were going to go take the rocket up and just grab it.
Clearly, well, you obviously wasn't very clear.
The
But yeah,
thing
we'll do that
is,
if you want.
NOS, you can make it in the nitrolyzer, but it says it uses a lot of power. But so maybe we don't worry about it. Maybe we just go and
Go and
get
grab
it
some.
with... Yeah, we'll get...
Okay.
We've
But
got
we need a
enough
bigger... We need a bigger
rocket.
rocket, because that's ridiculous.
Well,
And it needs to be black.
of course it does. Yeah. Well, you can do that if you want. It's still going to need a scanner in it. But you
Unless
can...
we just set that one up as a scanner.
Well, you don't need. You only need a tiny rocket for a scanner.
So we could set that one up, switch it round, scan it, get a bigger one.
Yeah, we can do all that next time. That's fine. If we don't do anything else, get the rocket ready, so we can get the NOS. And we also, at some point, Manolo, we need to get a second Larry set up to harvest the wheat for us. Because now this is going to be our primary food source. I don't want to have to keep coming up here and, well, remembering to harvest from it.
Well, I thought that's what you was doing.
What?
I thought that's why you said you needed them all to grow, because you was setting this up.
That was the switchgrass, wasn't it? The switchgrass. So that's fine. We ain't got to do anything with that. And I think 18 is a nice thing for this. It's always got one it can harvest. So yeah, I'm going to do this going forward. Oh no, 18, sorry. 18 switchgrass per Larry seems to work well. Okay, well, we know what we're doing next time. So we'll call it there, because we're doing well stopping the stream at 6 o'clock, aren't we, darling?
Yeah, it was my fault. Well, it's kind of your fault. You spent so long on that fucking clock.
No, your fault. That hour and a half is basically what we've gone over.
Yeah, but you said it was easier.
I didn't say it was easy. Other people said it was easy, and you
No,
just said
last
you wanted
time
a
you
clock.
was like, oh yeah, that'll be easy, and you put it on the list. Grow up.
Well, thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We appreciate your time, and we appreciate everyone's help today, because we wouldn't have got the clock done, and we wouldn't have got the gas mixing done without everyone in the chat. So we appreciate all of you. And we will be back on Wednesday. We're going to play some more Phasmophobia. Sophie has said she's going to try and do her next recording this week. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there, really. Do you want to say anything, love, or you just say bye?
No. I'm gonna use my $2 to get cake.
Okay, you do that. All right, thanks, everyone. Take care. Bye.